My mic is working okay, good. There we go. Stream is upcoming. Really ought to do like just as a gag, do like a cozy ASMR Baldur's Gate video of some kind. I think a few people have beaten me to that, but I really like this bird song. Let's see, doesn't look like Twitter has gone live yet. Oh, great. I don't have full bars. This might not be a good sign. Maybe it just wasn't meant to be. Wi-Fi and Let's Playing do not go together. Okay, Twitter's up. And let's nerf the quality so we don't have issues. All right, let's dive in. I got my comic page done today, so now I'm gonna play a little Baldur's Gate to wind down, and then it's work tomorrow. Let's roll. Let's see. I gotta decide how to tackle this. So we beat the goblin boss. I sold a bunch of junk and chatted to all the NPCs I rescued. If I go to the camp, I'm assuming they're going to play a cutscene where all the NPCs are going to be there. So I actually want to poke around a little bit before I go to camp and end the day. And we didn't find the big giant secret in the goblin camp. I think there are a few more places to go there to find the big giant secret tunnel in the goblin temple. And I might want to poke around upside on the surface a little bit more to see if there's anything important up here before I unlock any other important areas. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, and we were in the Druids' little enclave. And there are a couple bears we haven't talked to yet. Magron the bear. Will, yeah, you can talk to him, right? People. Talk. Hi. Hello? Huh. He doesn't want to talk to us. Okay, fine.
Give up now.
Is he hurt? Magron in the wild shape of a bear, so it's like a dude. No, I don't know why he won't talk to us. Okay. So we climb up that little rocky cliff. Doesn't look like it. That looks pretty unclimbable. So let's try to wander around down here then.
Time to press ahead.
Whoa, okay, saving, so we're entering something important. Autosave successful, okay. That looks like it would hurt, so we'll go this way. Oh, and there's two paths. There's always branching pathways. Fallen trees, looks like some stone pillars. Okay, it might be possible to jump across that and get across to there. Let's try that. Bada bing. Suddenly we're playing a Mario platformer. Okay. Hey, dirt mound. $52 gold, a grease bottle, and a short bow. We'll take that, and we'll take the chest. Okay, but we'll send it to camp. I wish I could pick it up and send it straight to camp. Send to camp. Okay. There's that little alcove down there. That doesn't look like it's... Ooh, okay. That cave's a little weird. Let's see where I'm allowed to jump. I could jump here. Not enough space. Path is interrupted. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Maybe it's just the one thing. That looks like a nest. Okay, I think it's just the one little dinky thing over here. And some nice scenery. Okay. So now there's a pathway over here. The secluded cove. Don't see any weird herbs or anything back here. Oh, why is he glowing? Does he have Dark One's blessing? Speak with animals, aid. Armor of Agathis, okay. Is that how it's pronounced? Agathis, yeah, okay. Check all the cliffs. There's something weird about the loading, too. When I'm far away from Bernard, he kind of walks out of it. Looks like there's an upper pathway. Whoa! Who's fighting me? Where are they? Harpy. Oh, shoot. Okay. Where are the others? Ooh, okay. All right, Asterion. We're gonna let him cutting action hide, I guess.
Let's find some prey.
Do we have to drop on them? Okay, let's get him a little closer, I guess. Not enough movement.
On my way.
Is he close enough to hit anybody yet? Can't have disadvantage, okay. Let's get him even closer. Oh, he can't sneak past Bernard. Alright, fine. Target is too far. Not enough movement. Okay, how about just a regular bow attack? Not even with disadvantage, they just won't let me even try it. Okay. Fine, let him get a little closer. They can fly over all the way over to us, can they? They can. They can fly really far. What do they look like? Okay, they look like women. They have women's faces. You shall not claim me, wench! I wish it would kind of like the camera would follow them a little more. All right. Don't want to do anything besides Eldritch Blast. I don't think they're healing each other at the moment. Let's impose disadvantage on one of these guys. Okay. And there's another one there. Great. Let's try Flourish then. Saved against it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's try to take her out with something big. Cleave. Prepare. We'll do that. Excellent. All right. Divine Favor. Sanctuary. No one's in huge trouble at the moment, so I'll save my spells. I'll shove her. Maybe I can hurt her a little more. Nope, athletics failed. Okay. I'm not going to run away because, well, maybe if I kill her, then he can disengage. Let's see. That would provoke an attack of opportunity. Oh, I'd love to get her with maybe bow and arrow. Disadvantage, okay. Is it people blocking me or because she's too close? Anyway, we'll just use a regular attack then on the guy who's next to us. Pommel strike. Lacerate. Bleeding, alright, alright. And a pommel strike.
Well, so much for peace.
Not enough movement. How about her? Okay, so from the back they look like an eagle, but from the front they look like a lady. I get it. Their anatomy's a little weird. Do bird wings bend like that? I'm trying to think. I'm wondering if they added like a little extra fold there or something. No, that kind of looks like a regular eagle to me. Maybe flourish. Can't get close to anybody. Okay. Okay, well, wait. What if I do a dash? No, then I use up my flourish, so. Can't get to it. Okay. Let's just hide then.
Just like old times.
Nope, insight. Concentration, luring song. What is a luring song? Resisted the song, 2 turns remaining. Succeeded a saving throw against the harpy's luring song and is immune to its effects for 2 turns. Must succeed a wisdom saving throw every turn. Will be lured by the harpy's song. All the dudes. No, okay. The women, it affects the women too, okay. Oh, I've heard that song. It's like a version of the Down by the River thing. Well, that is mesmerizing. Yeah, I could listen to that for hours. Okay. Let's see. I'll let Bernard handle the one down on the ground. What could... Ooh. What if I yank her off of that? Why does he have to get that close to her? Really? I had to get that close? 30 feet. You can't aim up? And then would that pull her off? Let's try it. I want to try that for once. Critical miss. All right. Not enough movement. Okay. I'm not going to heal right now then.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I kind of like to break her concentration, because that's probably going to screw with us sooner or later. Disadvantage, okay. Well, then let's just take this one out. There. And let's push Bernard out a little bit to act as bait. Compelled duel. Divine favor. I think I'll save those for later.
I am death.
Okay, let's try to break her concentration. She saved against the concentration. Okay, great, great, great. Second wind. That might be worth doing. If I get 14 healing. Yeah, that's worth doing. Do I want to use Action Surge? Let's go ahead and use it. Use it while we got it. What about something like Goading Strike? Or Distracting Strike? That'd be nice to give advantage to everybody else so they can keep hitting her and try to break her concentration. There, she's distracted. But she succeeded. She's distracted, but she succeeded on her concentration. Wow, okay. And then maybe try to get up in her grill. Why are her hands glowing? Oh, because of Action Surge. I get it. You saved against the song. Okay. I have advantage, so this seems like the perfect time to do a little sneak attack. Can we get her? We got her. All right. Empty. Empty. I mean, I might as well have him raid it, right? Oh, we can't get past them. Now we can get to it. Round and round we go. No, he can't do it. Oh, it's another instance of that stupid movement telling me I can get there, but not real. Nope, not really. Sorry. I should never trust that feature. It's dumb. I should only trust my gut. She's doing a luring song. Oh, Will! Will wants the woman! No! The affected entity will use its move to move closer to the harpy, allowing her to make multiple attacks each turn. No! All three! No, they can't resist her feminine wiles. Should I try to get a sneak attack on her? What would it take for me to try to hide from her? She probably has all of this area in her... Well, she's turned away from us. Let's try to hide real quick.
Into the shadows.
Yes. Sneak attack. Yes. Good thing she's facing the wrong way.
What
Got her.
I'll make you pay.
Welcome back, guys. Asterion is MVP once again. All right. Well, now I'll have him dash away, since he's the hero of the hour.
Outmaneuver them.
Is he encumbered? No. Uh-oh. Who's she pissed at? She's pissed at Asterion specifically. I think we'll get her this turn no matter what, so let's just wail on her. Critical miss. Can't shove her. Can I move around to the other side, maybe? I know shoving her doesn't really do anything, so I won't bother. Missile Sneering, Hellish Rebuke, okay.
Time to push my luck again.
I don't think we need the special attacks. Let's just do a main attack.
Another day, another fight.
I will ascend.
Nothing. Okay. Asterion, why don't you check out the harpy up there real quick?
What's in here?
Empty, empty, empty. Now, I bet that Traveler has something. If we can find a way to get to him.
Moving.
Can they just go there? Ooh, what's his name? Merkin? A little tiefling child, okay. Pick up. Can we take the kid home? Yeah, let's try to take the kid home and see if his family knows him. Where is the kid? Wait. Tiefling, he's dead. Level 1. Okay, well, we'll try to take the kid home and see if the kid... Bernard, you're going to carry the kid because you are strong. No, I can't do that. I need to get him unencumbered. That doesn't seem that useful. Let's send that to camp. Did that do it? Almost. Oh, okay, that might be better. Leather armor +1, stealthy. You know, +1 to stealth checks. I mean, I like that. Let's equip it. Nice. He doesn't look very... what is it? The ignoble hat doesn't go with it. Let's give him a different hat. Send the padded armor to camp. Get a little less weight. That might go with it. Yeah, that outfit kind of goes together. Anything over here? I don't see much. I'll poke around here. Right? Oh, a treasure chest.
Yes, please.
Send the chest to camp. Okay, wait. When it looks like that, does that mean we can walk across it? Yeah, okay, that's area we can walk on, even though it's watery. Okay. That means we could walk over there, too. We'll come back there. And that just looks like a giant ocean area. A chasm, yeah. Can we jump up here? Not enough space. There we go, there's something. Okay, train's getting a little rough here. I can handle that. Target's too far. Okay, well, what about Sir Bernard? Is he strong enough to do that?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, he can, but Asterion can't. I guess it's... Ooh, okay, that's where one of them was.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
I'm sorry, Harpy Nest. Ring of Color Spray. The eye can absorb this item. When the light hits it just so, the center jewel shimmers with every color of the rainbow, and I can use it to cast Color Spray. Malachite, supply pack, and 2 bones. Okay. What's I'm sorry? Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because... Gods, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. Oop, arrow. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me, Edmund. Ooh, okay. Let's take that. I never know whether to hold on to those in case I find the person being referenced, or if I should just sell it, right? Where can I jump? Path is interrupted. Not enough space. There's a couple little boats down there. That's why you need a strong boy, so you can make all the jumps.
Very well.
Okay. Now let's poke around by the riverbed area. Doesn't seem to be a lot down here. Oh, there's another one. Oh no, it's just reloading them and then killing them again. Okay. Don't seem to be able to do any climbing around here. Okay, I think I don't see much on the map. Yeah, it looks like I got everything that I can reach in this area. Unless I can get a boat or something. Okay, let's talk to the tieflings and see if they recognize the boy. Hey family, are you missing a kid? Oh, and then there's another pathway over here. With a secluded cove. Pots? Now they all look broken. A rib cage, okay. Oh, this is the other harpy den. Okay. 1 gold piece, a polished dagger. Mostly looks like junk. Alright, let's get out of here. This would have been a nice high spot to attack them from. Then there was that other weird little area. Yeah, down here. Okay, you could kind of like see out to there a little bit. But I didn't think I could pass by any deeper along there. Okay. So that means I've poked around the one little missing area here. Oh, there's a little path up there. Maybe there's something back here. What's this? Folk songs of Faerun and a gilded chest.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes. The book is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles and notation from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols and blackened ink, one page stands out. It is awash in color and meandering arcs. The script below reads, Myconid Song. By Ogma, I hear it, and I see it, and I know it, and I feel it. But I can't write it. Or can I? Okay, because the Myconids communicate with like those weird spore things. Huh. Let's pick it up. Wicker basket. Now, can I add a wicker basket? No. The wares. A vase. And you can't add a vase to wares, can you? Nope. All right. Gilded chest. Let's examine it first. In case it's trapped or something.
What's in here?
I think we're all right. Ah ha ha, our boy. Simple, he says? Yeah, that's doable. Anything above a 1? Yes. I saw the 1 and the 16 and panicked for a second. A cap of curing, soothing songs. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, they also regain 1 to 6 hit points. I don't have a bard, so we're just gonna let Asterion wear it for a while, and then we'll give it to Gale eventually. You get an utterly useless hat. That would be useful if you were a bard. He looks fabulous. With this rare magical item that he cannot use. Gilded chest. Oh, let's add the gilded chest to our wares. Okay, we got to get this kid to his family, wherever his family comes from. Well, wait. Where is Gale speak with? Oh, Gale's at the camp. Okay. Well, maybe his family's at the camp. This is where Speak with Dead would come in very handy. I've talked to all the guys here already, and I don't feel like being a dick and stealing the statue. And I've done a pretty good job rating all this. Oh, I want to follow them in case they talk about anything interesting. Where are you guys? There you are.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
We've already talked to the strange ox. Okay, wait a second. Can we take any of this stuff? Yeah, I don't think I've examined everything down here. Ooh, a recruitment poster. For who? A man and woman stand side by side in armor, emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the flaming fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate, led by Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard himself. You'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldur to find out how you can blaze a new career path today. Army Strong music starts playing. Hey, more stuff. Okay. Ooh, okay, we've got a lot of little things here I never found. Can't pick that up. A carrot. But no, I don't want that. We're gonna sell backpacks. 1 foot, 2 feet. Well met, will meet. It's Dr. Seuss in Baldur's Gate. 1 foot, 2 feet. Well met, will meet. 2 drakes, 1 mink. 1 draught, 2 drinks. 1 bear, 3 bears. Come join, drink here. 1 foot, 2 feet. Well met, we'll meet. Poem 2. Yondala and Garl shared twixt them a farl, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly, who flew in with a cry to the buttery farl. What's a farl of Yondala and Garl? When Garl took a bite, Yondala shrieked with fright. Don't eat that, oh my, that's a butterfly. End. Poem 3. There was an old man named Elmoon, who made the best buns in Faerun. The elders did scold him whenever he sold them, saying, Elm, bring those buns to our room. Okay. Dr. Seuss, let's take it. Okay, can't add that to our wares. Let's waltz around down here. This is where, okay, their little haunt was. So let's see if we can sneak in here. Because I never came here to talk to the guy, actually. I never let the guy know, hey man, I'm sorry, I wasn't able to negotiate a peace for you. I just ran off and killed all the goblins and came back. I bet they took all their stuff with them. Maybe they didn't. Ooh, okay. There's anybody here?
Sight, out of mind. Light on my feet.
Okay, this is considered not abandoned property, but no one's here to claim it, so. An iron pan. Wooden trunk with good stuff in it. Add the wares. A bedroll. Bowl. Actually, I should be having Stereon do this. I've already broken my vow, so, you know, I don't think it's going to hurt me more. Add the wares. Yep, I already got that. I already read it, rather. Okay, we'll sell it. I mean, I'm gonna need to raise like a... Ooh, crap. Oh, I can't... Okay, I can't steal that. I'm gonna need to raise like 1,000 coins so that Bernard can find atonement. You know, when you commit a sin, you just pay money, and that magically erases the sin. That's how it works.
Souvenir.
Nothing in the vase. Roll books. Now, can you steal the roll of books? No, you can only examine them. Front and center, a thespian's memoir. I haven't seen this. In fact, the greatest joy of my life hasn't been acting, but becoming. When you choose a character to play, you don't just wear a mask. You take a little of their soul for your own. Whoever you are in your heart of hearts changes, if only by the faintest mote. Ah, okay. Invasion plans for Eltegard? Why do they have invasion plans?
Eltegard. Further from Baldur's Gate than I'd hoped. Goblin and gnoll markers on the map too. Looks like they're mostly... everywhere.
An aging map of Eltergard and its surroundings. The cities of Baldur's Gate and Elturel are both marked, but it's the wilderness in between that's covered in notes, symbols, and ciphers. The freshest ink marks pictographs of goblins and gnolls, shown gathering in the forest and hills nearby. Okay, so we might still have a gnoll problem. Wine goblet. Shaba Dusk. A Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 4, The Risen Road. The stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice that seems to be decades out of date. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road. Running parallel to the river Chionthar, the Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from Elturel to Baldur's Gate, and has proved tempting to travelers seeking an alternate to the river barges that sail to Chionthar. A portion of the road, approximately halfway between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, has in recent days developed into an enclave for Selûne worship, with a temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Farther east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods and folk alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll. However, bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price. All right, but that's apparently dated. Yeah, Moonrise was the place that was either attacked or was going to be attacked. A Traveler's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Variety is the blood of the city itself, for better or worse. The devoted will find a place to worship. The dedicated will find work to be done. And let it be fully understood by any who wish to visit. The criminal enterprises in Baldur's Gate thrive as heartily as the rest. All right, watch out for thieves when we get to Baldur's Gate. We've got 2 encumbered guys, don't we? All right. Let's see here. Buzz. Ooh, another book. Wicker basket. With rotten eggs in it, okay. On the origins of Zentarim. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext, Rebound, by Josifa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denair for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her God's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. But perhaps greater still than their monopoly as the continent's largest private army, the true achievement of the modern Zentarim is the sanitized image they present to the world. Viewed by most as an efficient, if unscrupulous, mercenary organization, few would guess the Black Network's dark origin, as a cult dedicated to the dark god Bane, once bent towards bringing all peoples to heel beneath his creed of tyranny and domination. Many among their ranks scoff when confronted with this fact, citing overblown conspiracies and reassuring me that the only gods to whom the Zentarim give worship today are the twin deities of profit and power. This is not to say the organization has entirely shed its dark side, however. Alongside the clenched fist of their military, another hand works from the shadows to ensure that the network prospers even in peacetime. For just as vital as the movement of troops is the movement of goods, legal or otherwise, and there is no border or market that is ever truly closed to one bearing the seal of the Black Network. Okay, so the Black Network started as a cult, but their members may or may not care about like the doctrine of the cult. They might be too interested in getting rich. Wait, can we get up there? Ooh, there's a ladder. How do we get to that? There we go. We can just climb it. Interesting. We're gonna try that. Books. If I can ever get it. Nope. Nope. Well, that's something we can handle.
Hardly a challenge.
I refused the reward they offered me because I'd rather just steal it instead. Howdy! Mr. Cartoon Critic is here. Welcome to the show. We're just exploring in Baldur's Gate, looking for books and items and stuff. Oh, we use these tools, and we got a rusty, battle-worn blade. Doesn't seem that strong. Bernard.
Got a long road ahead.
Add to wares. It'd be fun to do like a thief max game where we just like max out Vistarion's dexterity and just try to steal absolutely everything in the game. Pickpocket the final boss. Oh, I can't examine that stuff? Okay, that's fine. Do-do-do.
Watch the shadows.
Let's see here. Shattered wine barrel. Let's check that out. Can't add it to inventory. Hello? Guys? Oh, we can't add it to inventory, so he's not interested in it. Okay. Time to become barrel merchants. Chopper Bernard.
Back home will ever believe this. Defender of the people.
Will, you grab a barrel.
What a day.
Bunch of sacks. Oh, a bunch of rotten food, okay. Frumpy hats.
Empty.
Take crates? Nope. Heavily encumbered.
Best get going.
Okay, Lizelle, you can carry more stuff. We can't take those.
Found and taken.
Whole bunch of wines. Sai Pashan Sup, wine, Suzalian Sweet, carafe of wine. We're gonna get plastered. We will provide the tieflings wine that we found in the tiefling camp to celebrate them not getting killed by goblins. Breezy sandals. Okay, well, we've been pretty thorough. Let's get out of here. Now, where's this ladder lead? Are we just gonna like walk right up in the middle of all of them? Emerald Grove. Interesting. That's the wood match. Okay. Sneaky. All right. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it leads there. And they have a little lookout tower. A couple little dinky things over here that are abandoned. We don't even have to feel guilty.
Empty. Nothing inside.
Have a seat, Lizelle.
Without delay.
Bunch of rope. Nothing. Okay. Just a little lookout spot. I guess you want to kill them, then they'd be like fight mad, and that's where they defend from. Huh. I haven't been back here. Oh, crud. Is that one of those creepy guardian statues? And can I reach that? I should probably sell my wares before I try this. Okay, this is interesting. We're going to sell our wares and come back. Is there any nice way down? Without getting hurt? That would hurt. Okay, so let's just take the ladder and sell our wares. Where are you, Hatch? There's the wooden hatch, okay.
Consider me intrigued.
That's a little weird. Is there just like a little empty space there? Yeah, chasm. A lot of chasms. Where's our favorite Nomi halfling trader boy? We got a random pile of junk for you.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Any excuse to gut some goblins, says Lizelle.
To each their own.
Guess he's not a fan of gutting goblins. All right.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Where is he? Oh, is he stuck?
What's up for discussion?
Oh, yeah, he's heavily encumbered. Okay. Well, we're almost there. Let's get to him.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Okay, sell wares.
What now?
Bunch of wares.
Where am I needed?
Action, not reaction.
Okay. I think I didn't add the wines to wares. Yeah, just the barrels. All right, I'm gonna examine some of this stuff.
Keep balance.
Thank you. Okay, are we not encumbered? Stereon's still encumbered. What's he encumbered with? Oh, the kid. Okay.
Quick step.
Cool. It's a big city, lots of opportunity.
But Elturel.
Don't let that place cast a shadow on your head forever.
I guess things are already better. I've learnt a lot.
There we go, boy. Now, back to packing. I'll kiss you when you stop.
Hey, a bunch of heavy chests that we're allowed to take. Okay. All right, let's figure this out first. Can we just drop him and will people talk to us about him? What? We didn't murder him.
Criminality is
What?
attracting attention. Perhaps you should
No,
diffuse the situation.
I was trying to.
Ugly.
Oh, good grief. I guess that was a little strange. Hey, here's a dead kid's body. I thought that someone would say, hey, that's our kid. Try talking your way out of it. We didn't kill anyone. I didn't kill the kid. What the hell? I was trying to help. Alas, I got here too late. That's the truth, though, so it's not deception. Good grief. I'll be annoyed if this is how I... There we go! I deceived him with the truth.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
We didn't kill the kid!
Do you need help, Icaron?
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Was sick of running from those rats.
Sometimes the games, like, okay, I could buy it that if I bought the kid's body in, the people would be suspicious, but the game was treating that as if I had killed the kid, which I did not do.
Now, stop.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Was sick of running from those rats.
Roland?
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
What a dick.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
What's weird is nobody talked to me and said, hey, my kid is missing, right?
Looks like we're good to go. I'm glad.
They'll sing songs about this, you know? They simply don't know any better.
Oh, this is one of those games where you gotta talk to the NPCs twice, alright.
The roads ought to be safer now there's a few less goblins skulking about.
What do you think of opening a cart in Baldur's Gate?
Man, I feel like just opening up these barrels to make up for me getting falsely accused of murder.
Noble types won't want to...
I mean, yes, I am a terrible criminal, but I don't like getting accused of things I didn't actually do.
Until we make the coin for a proper ox, maybe.
It's not red. I'm allowed to take it. Yeah, I'm still watching. You're watching me casually pick these things up in front of you. Look at him. He's got his eyes on us like a hawk. There's absolutely no way we're going to get away with anything with this guy. Keeping his watchful vigil. Ooh, jet and pink rose dye. Very rare.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you. Stay safe out there. You hear?
I see his dialogue indicates he's happy, but his actions indicate he is pissed.
A hero at heart.
How does his temporary hit points work? Because they seem to restore really quickly. Okta?
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly. This lot better get used to berries.
You think we'll stay in Baldur's Gate long?
We can't add these to wares. Will, can you get it? Bada bing, okay. Oh, the Bordocks?
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
Aw, the ox likes the people.
I yearn for fresh grass and clear sky. I hope we can leave this place soon.
What about this stuff? Yep, we can take it too. Good grief.
Don't be breaking your back before we get to Baldur's Gate.
I won't. I'm not 10 anymore.
Don't I know it? But there's 2 more boxes after this one.
Oh, here, we'll help you move the boxes. See, we're just helping them move boxes over here to a merchant.
Let's chew the fat. So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Of course.
Okay, sell wares.
Indolence breeds madness.
This seems useful. I'll hold on to the supplies.
Careful, I bite.
Is that blood?
He has a bunch of wares, okay. Nice.
May you keep balance.
But do I have to haul it around?
Until we make the coin for a proper ox, maybe.
Well, okay, can I pick up the kid, or will that get people pissed off at me again? I'm gonna save before I do that, because it's not fair if I'm getting in trouble for trying to help a kid get back to his family, because the NPCs don't know how to interpret that. Let's pick up the kid. That's not bad. Okay, we don't know.
Wanton criminality is attracting attention. Perhaps you should diffuse the situation before things. The benefit of the doubt can only be bought so many times. This was the last of those times.
Screw you guys. I'm trying to find his parents. A DM would totally let me get away with this. A DM might punish me for, like, stupidly bringing the body in and laying it down and saying, whose kid is this, right? Like, that was kind of stupid, but it's the game narrowly interpreting it as, don't touch that thing. Whatever your intentions might be. All right, fine. We're going to give up on finding the dead little kid's family to help him get a proper burial. We'll let them deal with that. Man, I've used all my inspiration. I gotta earn some more of it. Gotta do a lot of little NPC interactions. Because I don't have it for. I wasted it on that, and I wasted it on disarming a trap I probably didn't need to disarm. What about these guys? Did I talk to them?
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
They probably have different things to say since I only talked to them once last time.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
Need to break camp fast.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin. My horns for a normal day.
I pray next time I square up to a goblin, you're there again.
Lots of... Let's go! Everyone's so slow.
Already better. I've learnt a lot.
There we go, boy. Now, that's...
Could come in handy.
Aramis?
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Stay near the center of the group.
I shouldn't have doubted you. Or the others.
Oh, and then there's the hungry ox.
Word, if I may.
Let us go. I wish to feel...
I've talked to her.
This place. It's a pity we can't stay. I doubt there's this much green in the entire city. This place.
Well, I wonder if they're leaving because they're still getting kicked out by the druids. Oop, should have examined it first. Oh well.
We did it.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
I'm your lummox.
Eldrell didn't want us. And those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us. It won't be easy in Baldur's Gate, but I hope it'll be better than here at least.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast,
to get started in Baldur's
find the river and follow it down the stream.
Sell random pieces of the environment. You make bank.
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
Hold still.
How delicious.
I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
Okay, now this is where the stuff is that we can't touch, right? Yeah, this stuff's too important. This stuff we're not allowed to take. Okay.
Collectors in the city kiss you. They'll pay good coin for it, I swear.
No wandering off.
Fine.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are.
Oop, get rid of that.
Squirming.
Moving.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, I'd say we've rated the innocent tieflings pretty well. I'd like to get in another scrap with maybe because I'm still pretty well rested. I've got some spells to use, and I think I even have a short rest. So let's go adventuring.
Something to ask.
Let's see if there's any things that I don't want to sell, but I can send to the camp too.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course. Defender of the people.
Assume nothing.
Sharp as ever.
575 gold, so I've got to save up a little more. What is that, a rotten fish? Oh, I should have added that to wares. Okay. Yeah, I had a little junk still. Okay. I'm getting a lot of these leather helmets and regular helmets. I don't know if I'll ever use them. I'll probably get better equipment later. Oh, books. Folk Songs of Faerun. I read it. I'm sorry. I guess I'll hold on to it in case I meet her somehow. I think I read that. Magic of the Weave. Yeah, seemed a hefty book for beginning spellcasters, though mostly truthful. The author, clearly a wizard himself, seemed to possess quite a particular bias. I read that. I don't know if I read that. I'm going to hold on to that for Volo. The Seuss book, it was fun. A popular book of halflings, children's rhymes, and mnemonics compiled and archived by one Euphedora Great Quill. Let's sell it. The Guild, Hidden Rulers of Baldur's Gate. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. I don't know if I did read that. We can sell the bedrolls. That's just like a piece of scenery. Oh yeah, I got a lot of junk to sell. Bones, I don't need those. Bottle, don't need that. A broken lute. The body of this lute is splintered and its strings snapped. Give that to a bard. Adds so much character. A broom. I'm holding on to the broom. I've never seen a broom before. I don't think we need all the candles. We don't need the water. Casual sandals. A conch shell. Despite its stony feel, this hollow shell is quite fragile. Okay. We don't need destitute clothes. Elfinwood soles. These shoes make light, almost imperceptible clicking noises as they walk on stone. The wood, nice and sculpted. Okay. A fishing rod. Rusted and slick with grime, the lure may be more valuable than the rod itself. I wonder if we can use that somehow. Grease sandals, a hammer, an iron pan. I don't think I need that. I'm not going to hold on to the dye because I'm never going to use the cosmetic things. A jug. Malachite. Onyx. That's camp supplies. Rags. Yeah, bringing the dead kid to try to find his parents got everybody pissed at me, but selling rib cages and body parts doesn't bother anybody. That's just totally normal. I'm holding on to the stuffed bear. Do I have any duplicate weapons? I don't seem to. And I definitely want to hold on to that shovel. Oh, I have 2 wyvern toxins? Nice.
Trust no one.
Any junk? Oh yeah, I have some rotten stuff to sell. Wow, I've got 20 potions of healing. Awesome, I gotta split those up. Yeah, sell the rotten food. Don't need that. It's not that heavy, but I don't need it. A wine goblet. This dwarven crafted goblet may be empty of wine, but it's full of promise. It gets you drunk for 2 turns, but okay. It's a goblet of wine, but it doesn't count as supplies. So let's sell it. Arrows. Another shovel. I may only need 1 shovel. As long as Bernard has one, I think I'm good. I don't need a battle-worn blade. Yeah, a fine but well-used sword seemed to have once belonged to a holy order, but the indication of rank and patron deity at the hilt have recently been filed down. Ooh, okay. But it's not as good as other ones. Is a light crossbow 2-handed? Yeah. So I've got better crossbows, and he's not even proficient with them. I think as an elf, he has proficiency with bow. What is this? That might be something for his character, so I'm going to hold on to that. I'll hold on to the notes. Oh, then I don't need the Screed of the Willing. I read that. Hold on to Volo's books. Why is a bloodstone worth 20 gold? Is it used for something, or is it just a little semi-precious stone? Anyway, I don't need bottles. I don't need all these. Incense. I don't know what you'd use incense for. I'll hold on to 1 in case it comes in useful somewhere. Hold on to the music box. Don't need that. Camp supplies, rags. Destitute. Road dust gray clothes. Scruffy vagabond clothes. And I only need 1 copy of these if I ever want to play with them. I don't need multiple old flappy hats. I don't need multiple frumpy hats. Tanner's Delight, gladiatorial sandals, casual sandals, breezy sandals. Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
Any junk? I don't need 2 hammers. I'm holding on to 1 in case it's ever useful, but it may not. Who knows? It may never be. Destitute clothes. I already got a copy of that.
Careful, I bind.
Grease bottle. Hold on to that. I don't need more of these. Tanner's Delight and Tasteful Boots.
Well, hello.
May you keep Baldur.
Sure. Okay, so we've raided the tieflings. Let's go get in a fight.
All's well that ends.
Might as well use lay on hands if I can. Let's see. Lesser 8 healing. Yeah, that'd be perfect on Bernard. Lay hands on myself. I have 2 uses of it still. Cure. Oh, I can cure all diseases and poisons? I didn't know. Duh. Okay, no effect on undead and constructs. Greater healing. Okay. Nice. Okay. Anyone hiding down here? Oh, okay, yeah, I talked to all those guys. But what's that? Oh, okay, those are the 2 NPCs I talked to before. Like, there's the one that you could kill in a Dark Urge run if you want to. Oh, can you not stack multiple aids? Hit point maximum increased by 5. If you can't do it multiple times, then I won't cheese it and do it over and over again. But if I can stack it, then I'll keep using it. Alright, let's look at the map and let's decide where we want to go. I'm not going to go back and hunt for barrels. That's just not worth it. To get, like, what, 10 coins worth? Weird rock. I never figured out what to do with that. It's kind of weird that there's a chunk of this ship you can't get to. But I thought I explored that whole area pretty thoroughly. Emerald Grove Environs. I looked over there. Let's poke around here. Is there anything you can climb down here, maybe? Along the cliff? That looks doable. Hold on. Let's get a little closer and see if we can climb down. Or can we use rope to get down? Not enough space. Okay, now if I look at my inventory and equipment, can I, like, highlight rope and say click use? You should have one. Everybody should have one.
More like drinks don't. No, that's not funny.
What was he talking about? He was saying something funny. I missed it.
What to do?
Okay, rope. Rope is pretty heavy, apparently. Use, split, drop, throw, custom. Why can't I just use it? Like, they don't, like, let me use rope in-game at all? It seems like it should be insanely useful. Alright, I'll just assume that they didn't want to hassle with, I don't know, having you use the rope to do weird stuff? I don't know. Okay, we're just going to pretend that they use rope off-screen until I figure out... I don't want to get rid of it until I can confirm that it's useless, basically. Alright, let's look at the map. I could teleport to Emerald Grove, I guess. Is that... No, that's not a teleportation, that's just a point of interest. The Blade of Frontiers, hunt down Karlak. So there's a whole area that we haven't poked around yet. Yeah, all that. We haven't looked there yet. Pending dialogue. There's something down there. Hidden goblin stash of some kind. Okay. Let's go to the Blighted Village. I've searched the cellar. The only thing that's left in the cellar to do is go to the Underdark. I don't think I want to go to the Underdark yet, because that's like a one-way trip. Oh yeah, I could have raided this place a whole lot more thoroughly.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright. We want to get up north to Karlak. Looks like there's a giant area to the north we haven't been to yet. Yeah. Hobbit Hole. That cliff area that we didn't work. Okay, so we're going to go north.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, I'm not going to take all this stuff now. Not worth it. What happened? Oh, there's still grease there. Hey, Will. You know what? I want to get rid of that. Get everybody off it. Asterion, you're going to take care of that. There.
Let's move.
We really can't get in there?
Breathe deep.
Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Here we go. We're going to explore the north area. And apparently I've missed a bunch of stuff up here. So.
Moonhaven.
What's hiding here?
Okay, resist the urge
I'll take that.
to loot every barrel. Let's send the barrels to camp. Oh, shabby wooden doors. I haven't been in there.
See what this does.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Open the door. Hello, anybody in there? That's the Hembo response. Hello, anybody in there?
Go away!
Open the door. Leave. He's going to respect their privacy. Is there an alternate entrance? Okay, Bernard politely walks away. And then Asterion can't resist.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
Open the door.
Let's leave them alone. I don't want to be invited to the wedding.
Open the door anyway. Will disapproves.
What the hell are you doing?
Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt. You're making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun. Back away slowly. Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Hey, I tried to be polite. Okay. Asterion got us into this mess. Let's see, hide.
I'll do it my way.
Okay. %, advantage on Gruco. Critical hit. Dang, we really got him. All right. Oh, can I hit him one more time? Oh, but then I can't use my second attack, can I? Yeah, not enough movement. All right, we'll just loot some stuff. What is that? Astral knowledge? But that uses an action, doesn't it? I should try that outside of battle. Okay. A rush attack, charge forward and possibly throw them off balance like the big lady. What other cool attacks do I have? Distant, distracting strike. Goading attack, ranged. That might be nice. Let's try to goad her. Boothier level 4. And then have her run away. Run away.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, I've got my Thunderous Smite. I've got a bunch of these. Let's see here. Protection from evil and good. Wrathful Smite. Okay. I feel like I can take that guy out, though. Let's try to take him out quick. It was just a regular attack.
I'll strike you down.
Oh, he just says his name when he falls down? Okay. Ooh, a mangled corpse. Alright. Yeah. Don't know what his involvement was in all this. Now, what I'm curious is, can I combine Wrathful Smite with Goaded? Let's see how the goading works. She's goaded. Opportunity attack. Okay. Shocking Grasp or... Let's try the Shocking Grasp. 4. I bet his strength is better, though. Oh, she's throwing at Lae'zel. Okay. Let's see here. She's pretty tough. Let's use some Gaping Wounds. Okay. Let's try Gaping Wounds. All right. She's probably looking right at me, right? Oh, okay. Is he hurt? He's not hurt, so I'm not going to bother with that. Let's try Flourish. Our plan was to have Lae'zel piss her off really, really mad, make her really, really mad, and then hit her with a bunch of opportunity attacks. Advantage. Why does she have advantage? She's off balance. Okay. She's still goaded? Oh, she's not goaded anymore. Okay. Which means she's probably going to start messing up my boys pretty soon. Okay. Well, let's have Lae'zel take her medicine.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
26 left. Possibly frightens your target. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's use it.
That won't take me yet.
Miss. Okay. No more Shocking Grasp. Okay, so she's not goaded. She's only goaded for like one turn. Boothier's Wrath. What's that do? What does Boothier's Wrath do? Alright, well, let's keep trying this. Oh, she's ticked to the Asterion in particular. Okay. How about Weakening Strike? Well, now let's use it. I sneak away from her somehow. We can try this, yeah. Oh, I can't use Cunning Action Hide? Why? Because I'm already hidden?
Can be...
Just another crate.
Okay, I don't want to loot all this stuff right now. I'll come back to loot later. Anything really rare? Pitchfork.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Yeah, I want to find Karlach. Ooh, a pork line, okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
There, this is suspicious. Little camp area. What do we got? Crate. Empty? Okay, just That's all he has to say. A bucket. Ooh, roasted meat of some kind.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Ooh. Carefully wiggle the dagger until it slides free. Grasp the handle and pull the dagger with all your might. Investigation. Examine the meat. Perhaps there is some trick to removing the dagger. I'm just going to assume he's going to use strength, his best ability. Pull with all your might. Guidance. It's 15. He rolled a natural 1.
You tug at the dagger until the blade snaps in two. The sharp end is still stuck inside the meat.
Ah. Whatever it was probably cool. Whatever.
Metal fragment pokes out of the meat. It's of no use to you.
All right. Well, next playthrough. That's what using all my inspiration cost me. Asterion's just shocked. You pulled on that thing so hard you snapped the metal in two. You couldn't pull it out of the meat. Good job, Bernard, our intrepid leader.
Let's have a look.
Loose boulder too heavy to throw. Could he throw it if he was a little stronger? Like 20 strong, maybe? Alright, let's get rid of some junk. Send to camp. Send to camp. Let's see if I got some cool armor. Spider Silk Armor 12. It's rare light armor. Well, let's send that to Will or someone. Hide Armor +2. Rare Medium Armor. I know I got a rare set. There we go. Chainmail +1. Equip. And how's it compared to my current? Yeah, it's just better. Nice. So I'm going to add this to wares, because I don't think anyone else can... I don't have anybody who's efficient with heavy armor. Maybe Lysel? Is this better for Lysel? 16-15. Disadvantage on stealth checks. No AC bonus. Okay, so she does get a little AC bonus on that. How good is her dexterity? Her dexterity is only like +1. So it's actually balancing out. But if I ever increase her dexterity to where she gets +2, it will outperform that. So we're going to add chainmail to wares. Oh, a backpack? That should be added to wares, right? Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to add to wares. Okay, we're not encumbered, though. Looks like just a steep drop down there. Maybe there's another way down there. Ooh. What the hell is that? Okay.
An efficient path. Open up.
Let's go ahead and raid a bit. I want more moolah. Pile of bones, okay. They were eating people.
Securing.
All these large boulders, too, were kind of weird. Cupboard. Can't pick it up. Oh, precious stones, okay. Anything interesting? A is for Azuth and Other Gods, Volume 2. I think I've read this one. Azuth, the God of Wizards, all. Yeah, Bane the Tyrant. From Time, yeah. I've seen that. Okay, let's just take it. Add to wares. Rope. Add to wares because I don't think I'm going to use it. I don't know. Maybe it's just here for decoration. Can't loot. Can't pick up too heavy. Okay. So don't pick up corpses and carrying them around. The mistake I made was assuming that the kid would have a family who'd like recognize him and be happy, but I should have just assumed he was like, it was just a creepy dead body, right? Don't touch it. It's heavily encumbered. Okay, let's get river junk. All you guys don't matter anymore. You're going to camp. No longer heavily encumbered. Okay. Iron torch. Candle. Broken covered. Looks like there's a book in there, but I guess not. It's just there. It's literally just there for decoration. No functional purpose. Okay, we looted the house, just not everything in the village, right? Pitchfork.
A crate. Fascinating.
Ah! A crate, fascinating. Instantly adds it to wares. Is a pitchfork a weapon? Where is it? I know she picked it up. Come on. You had it, Lysel. Okay. 4 to 9 damage, 1d6 plus 3 piercing. Okay, that's not that great. Yeah, hers is 1d10 or 1d8 plus 4 slashing. So a lot of this stuff is just interesting scenery decoration. All right, we looked up there. Let's take this path. I guess there's a little area back there too. Let's run around this because it looks like it's not. Ah, okay, that could have been a way to sneak up on them. Interesting. Yeah, you could have gotten a little peek at them here. Okay, I don't see anything interesting over here. Ooh, okay. We're approaching someone important. Will's with us. Let's save real quick. Why can't I? Oh, game is currently saving. Okay. What happened? Survival failed? Okay. Well, can you recognize anything?
That might be worth a look.
What? There we go, yeah.
All right. What now?
Diggy, diggy hole. Ooh. Silk gland, gold, viridian crystal, these tools. Maybe, how could we get down there? All right. Not gonna worry about that right now.
Have to keep going.
Just a drop. Okay. That wheel isn't anything. The Risen Road.
Open up.
Okay, there we go. There's a hyena, but not like a crazy evil animal hyena, right? I'll have to have Will talk to them.
Blade at the ready.
A bloated hyena.
A word, if I may.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
What? Are they gonna transform?
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
She's a gnoll? What's going on?
Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
There now. It's all right. It'll be over soon. Is there any way to stop this? Strike while the beast is vulnerable. It's going to turn into a gnoll in a second here. Let's get my attack in. Bloated. Restrain you to sickness. Add bonus. Bless. Yeah. I can't add... I can't add guidance to that? Oh, well, let's take it, because I want to hit it. There, I got it on one. I don't know if the other hyena is going to get pissed and attack me, but let's take care of this now.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Okay, yeah, that would have been nasty. Oh, but the others are still pissed at us. Okay. We probably could have talked to them. There's another bloated hyena. Okay. Oh, wait. Who's the one I killed? Thought I killed that one. Oh, well. Fine, let's kill the bloated ones first. I have advantage, so I don't even need to hide.
It's like fun.
Hyena ear, okay. Is that one bloated? It's bloated. Let's get him into the fight with a little dashing. Advantage. Go get it. Oh, only one little hit. Okay. I gotta give him proficiency in 2 weapons.
Victory awaits.
Because these guys are about to transform into something. Not enough movement. What about with that? Advantage. Let's go for it. That could strike him off balance. Okay, so the advantage is... Well... 60%. Target outside normal range. Can I get her a little closer?
On the move.
It's probably too close. Where is she? Oh, she was a ways behind. Okay. Dead? All right. No, that one's already dead. Okay. I've already used Action Surge.
Let's spill some blood.
That one's bloated. It's about to transform.
Hyenas run off for help.
That one did? Shit. Really? Oh, okay. There are gnolls. Gnoll Flesh Gnawer. Okay. So that guy's gonna get. That's gonna warn him. Can I yank him back? Let's try to yank him back. Didn't. Oh, I. Okay. We bonked into that.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
He's concentrating on Bless. Oh, and I only blessed Will. That's not the best use of it. Did I get him? No. Okay. He's probably going to warn him next turn. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
He is almost there. Okay. It might all be on Asterion then. Disadvantage.
This will do nicely.
75%. Let's give him advantage.
Ready or not?
Advantage. Let's do it. There. Whew. Okay. Let's see. Can I do anything else? Nah.
Time to strike.
Oh, they did get warned. They saw it dying. Okay. I don't know if these guys are going to transform at some point, so let's hit them while we can.
Taking position.
Advantage, because he's prone. He did turn into something. Newborn Gnoll. Okay. Let's take that one. I don't know if he gets back up. Let's take him out real quick. There. Get that one out of the fight.
Finding my way.
And Will can take a lot of damage because of all his temp hit points. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Piercing shot. Cleave. 3 enemies at once. The rest of your turn, roll range damage twice and use the highest result. Yeah. Till a short rest. Okay. Or lacerate and make it bleed. Let's make him bleed.
Grave mistake.
Missed it. Okay. Gnoll Hunter. Ah, poor Asterion. Okay. That's an intelligence saving throw, and I think his dexterity's better. Threatened happy. Okay. Let's be sneaky and see if we can get him to hide.
They won't know what bit them.
Advantage. Can't quite reach him. Okay. Seething Fury. Hellish Rebuke. Almost got him. Alright, what about superiority dice? That grants advantage. How about another goading strike? There, goad him, chase after me. I don't think he can quite reach me this turn either. What is that? Arsonist oil? Coat your weapon in oil that transforms the target's fire resistance to fire vulnerability. Ooh, okay. But that's not gonna matter for this fight.
My time.
We really need to take that guy out, so. Let's get in his grill.
Fleet of foot. I won't give in.
Take him out. Now let's see, that guy's goaded, right? He is goaded for one turn. Can't reach that guy. Alright. I think I'm good. Wait till they get a little closer, then I'll use my magic to mess them up. Soul Offering? What does Soul Offering do? Ooh, okay. They have pretty good high ground. That guy's like right in sight. Maybe if I was a little back here, I could get... Let me think about where his line of sight is going to be. Let's try here.
Now they see me.
Nope. Fine, we'll just hit him.
Let's have a little fun.
Nope. Okay. I guess you can't do it in plain sight. Like, sometimes he can hide. Their line of sight can move on him, and then he succeeds. But he can't just like pretend to hide right in front of them. Okay, so he was goaded, and now he's out. Okay, so he ran away to get to her and took the attack of opportunity. Nope. Failed. Okay.
No holding back.
He still has a lot of points, so let's see here. Electric Blast. I'd like to take that dude out. Got him.
Blood comes easy these days.
I have low ground. Can I get in their grill?
I need to find a way forward.
Piercing shot. 45, 45, 45. Now let's go for it. Miss, okay. Ooh, okay, you or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You still take damage from area spells. That might be interesting, because then they have to stink by Bernard and me. Huh. That might be a sneaky little trick to try. Let's do it on... Yeah, let's do it on Will, just to try. I just want to try it. I've never tried this before. So he has Sanctuary, so they'll Will on Bernard for a while. Frenzied Fury, so he did like 3 attacks. My injuries need 10 to... Okay. Now I think I actually can hide.
The subtle approach. %. Getting his grill? No. Can I throw it? No, that's an action. No, let's just heal then. Oh, they're all just aiming at her. Whew, okay. Does she have... No, Githyanki, Psionics, Mage Hand. She has no healing potions. Okay, we'll get a chance to maybe throw one at her real quick. Hamstring shot. Reduce movement speed, okay. Rush attack. 50%. Let's just take him out.
My path be true.
No holding back.
How can he throw it? Item. How do I throw? Throw one of these guys. But it's not going to be Asterion turn. Okay. I want to try this just to see how it works. 40%.
A bright idea.
Okay, healed her a little. Now, I don't know if that doubles its power, right? It does 4 to 10. It's okay, so I threw her and it did the full 10 healing for her. So actually, I should probably be throwing potions all the time. I've seen memes about it. I didn't know if it was like... I didn't know if there was like any disadvantage to it at all. Okay. I don't need to heal right now.
Survival is all that matters.
Oop, hold on. Main actions. Cleave. They're a little... Nah, they're too spread apart. 45. Let's just charge then. 65.
Good hands.
Oh, he got a critical hit on her anyway. Okay. Well, as long as Will has Sanctuary, he might as well be like our go-to healer dude. So we're going to have... Oh, but that guy's going to get a turn. Alright, in that case, we should probably help her.
Not the time.
Can you do cunning can you do help as cunning action? No. Shove, jump, dip, offhand. Can't reach destination. Okay, what if I dash? Now can I do it? Still can't reach him, okay.
Let's do it.
Ha! Alright. You got her again. Ah. Okay, no more Sanctuary. $60. Take him out.
Still on my feet.
Cleave. Now let's just do this.
May the gods take you first.
And maybe try to shove him back. Nope, that won't work. Shove him this way. Yeah. There. Get more in his grill. Oh, he broke my concentration. Okay. She succeeded and failed the saving throw. Is Will nearby to help her? Let's see if Will can reach her before I run off. Don't let her die. Okay, let's get him back into the fight if necessary.
Time for coal.
Disadvantage.
On the way.
70%. Let's try it. Really? Okay. Dash. Attack. Come on. One hit.
Hyenas birthing gnolls? How horrid.
Let's just go. There's only so much my stomach can take.
All right. Let's raid everybody.
What's inside?
Oop. I don't want to do that.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Add the wares. We can also try a short rest if we haven't used them all. Wow, okay. Drow poison, uncommon. Diluted oil of sharpness. Coat your weapons in oil. Gains a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. And overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. Okay, good stuff. So all those guys would have transformed into gnolls if I hadn't moved quickly. Intestines. Oh, we just took it. Okay. Gnoll Fang of Yinogu. So they must keep gnolls as pets so that they can birth more gnolls. Okay. I didn't know that about gnolls, that they could just like pop out of a hyena. Ooh. Shipment orders. Simple direct orders on how to deliver a chest. Dagger. Diluted oil of sharpness and some gold. Longsword. A dead gnoll. Nothing. Okay. We should probably take a short rest now if we're gonna. We use our short rest, okay. Crate. Pumpkin. Might have to raid this stuff later. Okay, let's have Asterion raid some stuff.
Let's hope for gold.
A mangled corpse, one of their victims. An open letter on oppression and peacocks. Baldur's bash is printed in bright, bold letters on the front cover, followed by many exclamation marks. The copy is focused on letters to the editor, a polished ring, and some gold. No hunter.
Don't mind if I do.
Intestines. Pile of bones. Get some gold in them. Viscera. With a candle in it. Arms and legs for our friend the gnome who buys this stuff. I want to know what this gnome's deal is. Why is he so interested in buying severed body parts? Bronze necklace, gold. Blood, okay. Okay, so we checked out the bodies. We just haven't, like, gobbled up every single barrel around here. Oh, it's like a whole little traveling caravan, okay. Now, you can't add this stuff to wares when you say take all, okay. Let's go sell some barrels. Okay, so whole giant chunk of area up here I haven't examined yet. Man, I barely scratched the surface. That's why I didn't find Karlach, is because I ignored... if I had gone north, I'd have found Karlach, but I went to check out the goblins first and then got invested in checking out every little scrap about the goblins. So I don't even have the full party assembled yet. Are they chit-chatting about anything? Where's Bernard? Clear behind us. Heavily encumbered. Doop-de-doo.
Sharp as ever.
We'll have Will lead.
And I'm off.
Come on, load the guy.
Time for a chat. It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
Get rid of our junk.
Of course.
He has 222 gold left.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Potion of Featherfall. I guess if I have Featherfall, the only advantage of that is to use it if I've run out of Gale's magic for the day. Revivify. Oh, he's giving me a great deal on Revivify. Yeah, let's pick him up. Acid arrows, lightning arrows. Still charging like 200 for thieves' tools, okay. Antidotes, okay. This concoction appears rather chewable, thick as it is with herbs and roots. Neutralizes the effects of all poisons. That's really useful. Poison, wine. I feel like I'm going to have all this camp supplies I ever need. Maybe I should start selling wines and just use camp packs. Portal sherry. Wide gateways ring the bottle's circumference. It is said that with every bottle consumed, the drinker awakens in a new and exciting location. That's why it's portal sherry. Okay. Fish. Serpent fang toxin. I've got a lot of poisons. Stag Swift tonic. Brewed in high Lathanderite monastery. Stag Swift has ensured many a monk was awake to greet the dawn. Typically from the night before. Okay. What did I do? I just dragged something around. Okay. I've never used a javelin. I really ought to examine these and decide what things I'm ever actually going to use. I'll get rid of the semi-precious stones. Agate, a fine stone for carving, often found at the base of volcanoes. Intestines. These sticky, foul-smelling guts attract a persistent cloud of flies. I guess maybe he's an astronomer, right? He's like Leonardo da Vinci, experimenting on bodies in the basement. A pumpkin's worth 12 camp supplies? That's great. I don't know. Am I ever going to use the rope? Let's sell a couple of them and just hold on to one. I should send a supply pack to camp. Ooh, cheese. Oh, proper Waterhavian cheese wedge. Popular among travelers for its robust and sharp flavor. They say nothing of its peculiarly long shelf life. And a Waterhavian cheese wheel, which is worth 5 camp supplies. Tongs. Oh, I'll get rid of the garnet ring. The garnet, the centerpiece of this ring, is like an unblinking, malevolent eye. Ring of color spray. Oh, Gale can absorb that, so hold on to it. Okay, Warhammer +1 in Warhammer. Yeah, so that's just superior. We don't need the old Warhammer anymore. 4 to 13, 5 to 14. Let's get rid of it.
What now?
Looking for more junk to sell. Maybe value. The junk will be at the bottom. Yeah. You don't think that's valuable? Okay. Water, which we can't use. The Sword Coast's finest well water, bottled for convenience. Supplies, bunch of rope. I'll regret it later, I'm sure. There's some section of the game where you need 100 ropes to progress. Polished ring. Each purple gemstone set in the thin silver band has been polished until it gleams. Don't need it. Bronze necklace. Yeah, it smells distinctly of rust. That's not that rare. Hat collection. Day dagger. Now that I've got a nice dagger, 2 to 5. Oh, 5 to 8. Okay, so that's not as good. 5 to 8. 1 to 4. So the only use of that is for fighting goblins, basically. So I probably should hold on to one regular dagger. I love all the flavor text for the wines. Like, they're all distinct, right? Oh, I showed something I didn't mean to sell. Oh, well. Hopefully it wasn't rare. Don't need that. Cup. Spider silk armor. Can you use it? Interesting. It might be better than this padded armor. Okay, do I want to buy anything? Cello Koresh, a feast dish stewed From the moment dawn breaks till the night swallows the sun, favored among Kalamshite sultans and their would-be poisoners. For 40, yeah, it's expensive. Oh, buy back? Buy back what? I just sold them? Books and keys, magical. Well, that just showed me... Oh, things I sold them, okay. If I regretted selling them something. Yeah, I don't see anything here I regret selling them. Oh, I sold them all this stuff, yeah. Ingredients. Whipweed for a potion of glorious vaulting. Okay, and I haven't seen it anywhere. It's only 4 gold. Let's try it. He charges more for that. Autumn Crocus. Create a sublimate. It creates pet potion of Featherfall. Okay, I don't know if these are worth more than the actual potions, though. Ingredients. Magical. Equipment. All the equipment I sold him. I've never thought this looks that cool. You can absorb it, so it might be worth having that just to have something Gale can absorb. And let Gale hold on to it for a little bit until we need it, yeah. No point to that because I have better armor than that now. Let's hold on to this, because it's kind of unique. Equipment, all consumables. 100 coins for that? I don't know. Known regionally as a chime pepper or whip pepper, this mild vegetable can be dried and crushed to make a flavorful seasoning that forms the basis of many central Beirunian stews. Okay. He has fine food. Roast beef joint. A joint of succulent beef, slowly roasted in mustard and gravy and garnished with carrots and peas. Buy all his nice food, leave him a bunch of blood and guts and viscera that we gathered up around all over the place. Potion of Featherfall for 26. I mean, yeah, I guess if I really, really need one, might as well have one. $100 coins. I don't think they're worth 100 coins. Then a bunch of arrows. No ranged weapon equipped. Okay, we'll come back and buy more stuff later if I get rich again.
May you keep Balin.
Alright, we've gotten our ass kicked a bunch. I know, let's gather everybody up. Where's poor Bernard? Let's try throwing a potion at us. Who needs it? Throw a potion. Okay, so 2 people can get the full benefits of it. All right.
No time to rest.
Will's the only one who doesn't need it right now. So we're gonna send Will some potions.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Who has potions? Asteria has all the potions. Split. 9 and 10. 4 and 5. There. Bernie. Will. Lysel.
The pride of the gate.
Will, you're throwing it. Gosh, if this is true, I should never drink a potion again. I should only throw it. Yeah, that's complete spam. That is so spammable. Okay. Let's throw another one. Never drink them again. This guy. Okay. All right.
Best foot forward.
We're not encumbered. We are healed now, so... Gosh, that's like a game changer. Yeah, I've seen the memes about throwing potions. I thought, oh yeah, I'll have to try that sometime. I didn't know it was like infinitely better than everything else.
Find the river and
Okay, teleport back to the Blighted Village. I am not going to I'll resist the urge to raid every single barrel in the village yet again.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I raided this stuff pretty thoroughly. That's a little weird. Is there a pathway back here? Okay. That's a little suspicious. I don't see anything, okay. I guess it's just... doesn't look like the nicest path. Yeah, I don't think that's climbable. Okay, I loaded all the hyenas. Any hard to reach paths down here? A craggy rock? A cragged rock. Okay, so we can get down here. Any trolls under this bridge? Death. Okay. Ooh, a skeleton, okay. A couple skeletons hanging around down here.
Some old forgotten bones.
There are Harper and Druid symbols on their equipment. Interesting pair.
Harper and a Druid, okay. I rolled a critical fail on perception. Okay. Who's more perceptive?
Sharp as ever. Keeping pace.
Perception failed. Everybody's failing perception? How about we grab what's her butt, Shadowheart, just to try to pass this perception check. Now, do they, once they fail it, do they just miss it forever, or can I come back later? Okay, let's mark this on the map as a point of interest. Bring Shard here. There. Oh, belladonna. There's some plants down here. Nice. That's weird. It's like a chimney. Oh, okay. It's a support for the bridge. Is that bad?
This better be good.
32 gold. Okay. And a box. More grass. Wet. Whilst on surface, prevented from burning, resistant to fire damage, but vulnerable to lightning and cold damage. Difficult terrain, deep water. Movement speed is halved. Okay. Can we walk in this? No, I don't think so. Cards got thrown out here. Okay. Kind of space. Ah, okay, knotted roots. If we want to climb up this way. And this would have led us right into their midst. Okay. Belladonna.
Finders keepers.
Skeleton. Ooh, with a smuggler's ring, uncommon. Adding stealth and sleight of hand, but a charisma -1. The sole accessory applies by purveyors of the covert arts. Ooh, okay. Well, I never use Asterion for charisma stuff, so I might as well give him that. Send a Bernard. Type. Where's that ring? Oh, okay, but Will has the ring. That's the problem. I keep mixing up Will and Asterion. Send to Asterion.
Keep your distance, darling.
Equip. Nice. Let's send Will the gold, or I mean Bernard the gold. I guess you could sell the keychains if you really wanted. Oh, and we have this bloody Blue Jays key that's shiny, and we don't know what we could possibly use it on. Yeah, so I've got to try using keys before I lockpick in case there's this random chance that I happen to have found the perfect key for it.
Step at a time.
Let's see. Okay. Anything interesting down there? More murgrass. That looks like an unpassable cliff area. Oh, that could connect to there. Okay.
Into my pocket.
More murgrass. This is a pretty quiet part of the map, just like a lot of wild, open plains. Risen Road in the forest. I know there's a way that the Goblin Camp connects back to a forest, so I'm sure the paths all wrap around back on themselves eventually. That seems how they like to design everything. Like, there are a lot of winding paths, but they always interconnect. There's Karlach. Let's save before we talk to... I've seen some memes about her that have slightly spoiled it. So apparently she's like a devil or a tiefling, but she's kind of a wholesome mom.
These things have stayed interesting.
Bernard's going to take the lead.
Don't waste a step.
It's like meeting Little John at the bridge.
I want to have a word.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right? Tell me, monster, what's it like to know you're about to die? These are no natural flames. Prepare to fight. So you're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw. Be practical. She's infected, same as us, powerful too. We can use her as an ally. Well, looks like you found your mark, Will. Let's send your devil back to the hells. Now, the real paladin response, I think, would be to kill the devil on sight. I could buy, I guess in this universe, I could buy that she's like a tiefling or something, right? So she's not actually a devil. You saw what I saw.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Save fail perception. So he might have perceived that she was supposed to be a tiefling. I had that spoiled. Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil and you know it. You saw her thought. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast. You're right, cut her down before she causes trouble. Let's persuade him. You saw her thought. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Sir Bernard. I'm your ticket to curing that tadpole eventually. I'm not interested. I'm Sir Bernard!
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Let's send them back where they came. Well, what are the paladins of Tyr? Is Tyr like a bad god? So you want me to kill the people hunting you? Why should I do your dirty work? I don't know who they are, so I shouldn't be promising to kill these guys. So you want me to kill the people hunting you? Let's get more information.
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's almost as scary as you, Lae'zel. So naturally she gets my vote.
Let's do it. Why should I do your dirty work? I don't think so. Let's do it.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
I ought to go talk to them first. Get their side of the story. Ooh, Asterion, what does he have to say?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Will. Someone sent you on Karlach's trail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is. You weren't so useful, I'd give a dagger. I'd drive a dagger for you. No. Let's see. Someone sent you on Karlach's trail. Do you know who this source of yours was?
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What manner of hero is so shrouded in secrets?
I have never called myself hero, but I am bound to an oath. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance, should I be worried? Good. Good, then. I deserve answers. Intriguing, a chance to see the blade squirm. Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Oh, okay. His deal with the devil that he mentioned. Hey, a backpack. She left her stuff. Let's be nice and deliver it to camp for her. Does anyone else have anything to say about her?
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Great, I've got 2 tomboys now. Leave. Asterion?
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Will have anything more to say?
Well met.
I don't want to get into a fight with these paladins unless I'm at, like, full potential, because they sound pretty tough if they're hunting a devil around. This looks like just a little alcove. Ooh, okay, wait. Rocks, maybe? Not enough space. Okay, I don't think so. Looks like the edge of an area. Alright. Let's save real quick. Ooh, belladonna. And what's that? The toll collector's key? Wow, that's tiny. Wow.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Key. Wonder when it opens.
Man, they hide tiny little things around here. I do kind of want to get the paladins. Ooh, okay. Oh, are those the paladins? Like, are they good guys, right? Or is there like a misunderstanding? Or are these not nice guys? Let's find out.
Traps, please.
Heavy door. Okay. Well, let's see if they want to pick a fight with us.
Simple enough.
We'll let the Oathbreaker do the talking. Cyrell, okay. Ooh, a refugee who's dead?
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
How many did you lose? What happened to you? Let's see what you have to trade. Oh, sure, I'll take your supplies. No, what happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
How many did you lose?
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
Okay, so they sound like noble paladin types. Well, she charges 800 for a scroll of Revivify. The other guy charged 100. Okay. Pitcher of beer, animal speaking, glorious vaulting, healing. She's charging a lot. Can I barter some gold with her, maybe? To get better prices? She doesn't have a lot that I want to... I could come back. A biscuit. 3 camp spices. Its crunchy exterior hides a soft center and an abundance of sweetened raisins. Okay. Mirror image. Scroll of Melf's acid arrow. Tomatoes and ham. Grease. Grease bottles 14. Yeah, I should be using those more. Okay, I'll come back to her later.
In Tyr's name.
Okay, so Tyr sounds like a good god, but I'm assuming. Water pump. Oh, wet. Okay. 3 turns. Oh, and a bunch of stuff to raid. Okay, I don't want to raid stuff now, though. I want to interact with people. Au baguette? Oui, oui. Mon ami. I'm not going to help Karlach kill these guys if they're not nasty guys, because I'm sure if I walk up to them with Karlach, they'll go right into attack mode.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Oh, hey, can I talk to her?
Please, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
Why? What's down there?
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
This is a nice place to hole up. What is it?
It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road.
Toll houses mean gold. See any around?
There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in.
But we can.
Left. That's where it'll be.
Oh boy. Let's see. DNL machine is here. Hello. We're exploring the raided village in Baldur's Gate, the toll house. All right. Don't think she has anything more to say. Anders.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you?
You must mean Karlach. I know the truth about who you are. That depends on you. Are you what she says you are? That's right. I'm sending you back to her furnace. That depends on you. Are you what she says you are?
I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlach. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Say I buy your story, what then? You're a terrible liar. I wish I could, like, roll an insight check on it. Say I buy your story, what then?
Then you'd be very stupid indeed. Poor Karlach, allied with the first sap she met, who will be so quickly destroyed. Zariel will find this all terribly funny.
Oh. Okay. Nice. All right. They were lying. Lying suckers. Okay. Now, I wonder if we get her items after. Probably not. That would be too convenient, right? Okay. He goes first, of course. Can I get advantage on anyone? Can I be a sneaky bastard and sneak over here, maybe?
Yes, here.
Is that good enough? Let's try it.
Time for a new.
Oh, yes. Hiding always works. 91. Let's take him out. The dick. You're no paladin. Not enough movement. Okay. Missile sneering. Ask for confirmation. Okay. He did not catch it. She got a critical hit on him. And she put Hunter's Mark on him. The dick. Alright, let's see here. Cleave. Brace. Let's do a regular attack. She'll be ticked I picked a fight with him without her help. Athletics failed, okay. Throw him off balance. That might knock him prone, that'd be nice.
This is your end.
You save against it, okay. Nice. Divine Smite? Ugh. Pommel Strike? Dag nabbit. Okay, he's a pretty tough dude. He's nearly dead, though. Miss, okay. Cyril, a traitor. A traitor and a traitor. Oh, great. Hold person. I hate that. Potion of Glorious Vault. What's she gonna do with that? Just drinking a rare potion so I can't have them? Oh, she wants some high ground. Okay. We gotta take him out. A Sword of Justice. Tears Protection, level 1 abjuration spell. Alright, Bernard's the only one who's in any decent shape, so.
Deep and move.
How about we be sneaky and take away her high ground? Not reach it, okay. Any bonuses? Okay.
Blade will not bend.
Who's doing the concentration? I think she's concentrating. Yeah, she's concentrating, so let's hit her. Let's give her some disadvantage. You can't reach? Okay. Can I move him in here? Yeah, see, it doesn't let you do it automatically, but you can figure it out. If you maintain concentration, okay. And myself failed her saving throw. Oh, an acid arrow, great. Well, at least that'll hold the halfling up there. No more temporary hit points. Oh, she jumped. She clipped out the wall. Ah, I hate that. That's gonna make it harder to hunt her down later. Okay, let's try to break that concentration. Higher movement cost because I'm encumbered. Okay. My little plan didn't work. She saved again. Yeah, cut it. Ah! Just lie down. No, don't do that. In the middle of a fight. Ah, time for a nap.
This is my time.
Who can I help? How's he doing? He's succeeded a lot. Okay, let's keep trying to take out the McNasty over there. Got her. I'm not gonna run up the ladder because acid. No.
Victory awaits.
We should help him.
You're needed in battle. Insignia.
Come back here, you coward. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, I can't hit her. Okay.
Leave no trace.
Oops. What's she gonna do? Oh, she's gonna hit Asterion? No, okay, well. How close are they to each other? What? Where's the... There she is. I have disadvantage because I'm encumbered. Duh.
No time for mercy.
There. Did the job. 4 scrolls of Revivify. I can take her stuff.
I will ascend.
Try it.
My fury.
She missed? Okay. Missed, okay.
On the victor's path.
Try to get in her grill.
Let my enemies fall.
There. Now, if she has to flee from Will, she'll get. I'll get an opportunity attack. Or could I shove her? That would work. She saved her concentration throw on that. Okay, well, she's prone at least.
This way.
Nope, path is interrupted. Must have advantage. Ah. Fine, hit her while she's down. And then try to get him out of sight. Missile snaring.
This isn't good.
Can I shove her again? Nope.
Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Acid. Not enough movement, okay. Well, you know, I could dash. Can she shove her again? Please? Not enough movement. Dang it. That would have been hilarious. Because I'm ensnared? Okay. Critical miss. I'm ensnared, okay. The shove would be funnier, but I'll go for the safer one. I'll try the shove if it fails. Got her, okay. Warrior of the Hells. Lae'zel is inspired. Okay, well, we'll just have Karlach be mad at us for fighting them without her. It made sense. Like, go in without her, talk, try to negotiate. Where's the dick?
These boots have seen everything.
We are definitely not in great shape now. An apple, okay. Oh, hey, my, yeah, my thing still has a light spell on it. Okay. I wonder if that was permanent. I'm just going to be permanently lit up now. Okay, let's hit the map and let's go talk to our favorite gnome boy. Drop item is a free... Oh, I didn't know the drop item was a free action, so I could have dropped all my junk. Oh, well. Yeah, my genius idea was to try to, like, scale mail 14, medium armor. I'll send this to camp. My genius idea was to take away all of her, knock the boxes out from under her so she wouldn't have it, and then she ended up just clipping through the wall. Let's send one of these to camp. That do it? Still, okay, I'm still encumbered. Respawn, let's send these to camp. And let's add those to wares. Still didn't do it, okay. What's going to camp? You're going to camp. Hopefully Asterion doesn't nip him. Still income. Have it. Box, you're going to camp. Alright, sell the junk, and then I want to look at my nice items and decide what I actually need. I am well and thoroughly thrashed, and I've used both my short rests, so we're gonna go to camp in a little bit, end the day, and talk to all the guys we saved.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us, of course.
I guess the other thing I could have done with that trader is I could have sold her a bunch of stuff, then killed her and took my gold back. Maybe that would have worked, who knows? Okay, so... where's my junk? Sell wares. Alright, before we go to camp, we're going to look at everybody.
Keep that.
Thank you. We're going to look at everybody and see what I just don't need. A very heavy great axe. 1d12 plus 4. 1d12 plus 4. Plus 1d4 plus 1d4 conditional. Okay. Interesting. 5 to 16. 7 to 24. The advantage here, I guess, is what? Weapon enchantment plus 1. Weapon enchantment plus 1. Relentless revenge. That's the conditional. Very heavy great axe and blooded great axe. Uncommon rare. So the damage output is better. So the question is, does this have any special abilities? So it's got like that. I want to examine this. So the abilities are Gargantuan Cleave, Lacerate, and Prepare. Does this have all the same abilities? Gargantuan Cleave. Oh, this one just has Cleave. Okay. Now Gale could absorb that. So I think it's nice to have this just in case I lose my other nice axe, because this is like my backup axe. A great club, that's just so pathetic, right? Like this is no longer viable. Like the tenacity is a fun little thing. I guess I do want to hold on to one bludgeoning item. I only need to hold on to one if I need to break down a wall. Even like a hammer would do it. 4 to 11. Can I sort these by type? Yeah, okay, gold. I don't think I think I've got so much camp supplies, I'm not going to need to hold on to the wine, so I'm going to start selling the wine too. Amiens desert wine, flavored by denizens of the southern merchant state. The sweet red is often shared to celebrate deals done and wash away lingering bitterness from the haggling. All right, you're going into wares. Antidotes useful. Arkan's Hoard. Expect strong, jammy notes and the faintest hint of tobacco from this middling Sembian blend. Going into wares. Basic poison. Carafe of wine, a Cormyrean specialty often enjoyed alongside meals. You're going into wares. Diluted oil of sharpness. Coat your weapon in oil. It gains a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. Oh, that's so useful, yeah. Overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. Okay. So I guess that means, like, what? It's diluted oil. So if it's like someone is resistant to slashing, then it will overcome that resistance. Okay. Coat your active weapon with this poison. Targets must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned and fall asleep. Okay. Eigerstor Noblerot. Close your eyes and you can almost taste Neverwinter. Earthy, chewy, ever so slightly green. Okay. Add to wares. Elixir Barkskin. Drink to increase your armor class to 16. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Single use until long rest. Okay. So that's useful if I've got like a reed like Gale in the fight and I want to make him tougher. Kill giant strength. That's too useful in specific situations. It's until long rest. Okay. Increase your strength to 21. So we could make a pansy strong and try throwing things around. Elixir of lightning resistance. You can gain resistance to lightning damage. Some of these are obvious. Poison resistance. Elixir of the Colossus. Oh, increase your size. You gain advantage on stealth checks and saves. On strength checks and saves. So you could make yourself a Colossus to gain advantage, and you can make yourself a Hill Giant to have 21 strength. All right. That might be a way to remove that rock. Elixir of Diligence. Esmeltar Red, inheriting the worst qualities of its Amiens varieties. This blend is resoundingly hollow. Okay, so it's cheap wine. Wares. Frostkiss Ale, an ale aged over years, said to be as cold and sour as the goddess it's named for. Wares. Portal Sherry. This is the one that is said to teleport you to a new exotic location. Wares. Animal speaking. You know, if Will has animal speaking, and I'm just going to use Will for that, I don't think I'm ever... Yeah. I don't think I'm ever going to use... Because that's such a specific thing. I'm just always going to have Will have animal speaking as one of his spells, and he regains his spell slot, so that's just... He's good. Healing. Mind reading. Think to probe minds of those around you. You will be able to read the thoughts of certain creatures while speaking with them, until a long rest. Okay. Sleep. Speed. Fang toxin, simple toxin. So how's this better? Heals an additional 1 to 6. So I guess it's just slightly better than this guy. Soul coin, sponge tray, Stag Swift. I read about that. Let's set it to wares. Suzalian Suite. Rough scales ring in the bottle's perimeter. A product of Suzale's lively trade in dragon-themed wares. Okay. Oh, and Dual Machine says, "Oh, you got a big maul or warhammer." Yeah, I got a lot of cool stuff. And he says, "Torch equals bludgeoning." Yeah. So I can always use a torch as a bludgeoning, because sometimes I'll run into something where it's like it's immune to slashing and piercing damage, so I better keep a bludgeoning item around. This Calshite Red hits the tongue like a wild bull, big, meaty, and loud. Sil Pashan Sup. Okay. And it gets you drunk. Add to wares. Wine. This Luskan bread is at war with itself. Sharp, heavy, and shockingly dirty. Okay. Wine. This Termission wine is fine on its own, but too full to pair with even the lightest snack. It's like a wine tasting. Okay. Oh, yeah. And the daggers. I don't need all these daggers. Come on. Okay. Slashing. So this is just like the common variety of these guys. Well, okay. That one had different things. A battle axe. Is my current weapon a battle axe? I think so. That's just like a club, yeah. So there's club and great club, 4 to 11, 4 to 7. That's just whatever. Yeah, I don't need. I'm not going to hold on to this anymore. That's a hand axe. Okay. So is this a battle axe? That's a great axe. Okay. Now, I gave my character proficiency in great weapon fighting, so I'm going to prefer that method. Dragon's Grasp, Faith Breaker, Weapon Enchantment. That might be fun to try. 5 to 14, 4 to 11. Oh, light crossbows. That's two-handed. Yeah, I don't need all that. He's got a better one anyway. A heavy crossbow +1. Yeah. I'll just get rid of the duplicates for now. Hold on to like one of each in case I get like into hot shit and need a different set of weapons. Polished dagger. Okay, wait. 4 to 7. So what's the difference? This dagger's leather grip is stamped with the stag's head, the symbol of the Emerald Enclave. Okay, so it's just kind of like cool. A practice sword, 1d4 +3 bludgeoning. Though carefully coated in a thick layer of varnish, the edges of the wooden sword are already starting to chip away. It's a finesse weapon. Look at it. It's just a stupid looking cartoon sword. Okay. I'll hold on to it just for comedy purposes. I don't need you. There we go. That's what we need. Hello? Okay. Oh, Mysterion should have those. I don't need this stuff. All of that for a while. Ruby ring, okay. The settings around the ruby is chipped and scratched, as if somebody had tried to lever the gem free. Okay. Well, let's give him the ring of flinging. Equip. Actually equip stuff. Boots. What do you do? Electrify water. When the when a wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. The wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface. They gain 3 lightning charges. Okay, I got all kinds of weird stuff. They're so situational, it seems like. Like, if I have planned everything out, like, it's, oh, yes, I have a brilliant plan. Okay. If the wearer bears the absolute brand. Oh. That's specific. You have to take the brand. I don't think that works then. I have a silver pendant that offers guidance. I had to let someone take the brand. Okay, there is an advantage. Well, could like Lysel wear it? Equip. Now can Lysel use it? No. That might be because she can't do it though. Unequip. Lysel's underwear. Okay, unequip. Well, there may be no point holding on to it though if I didn't get the brand.
Well, in it.
Tight. Light crossbow +1, heavy crossbow +1. If I've got a light crossbow +1, that's just objectively better. So we can get rid of that one. Mace +1, mace and mace +1. So let's just get rid of the mace. Rain dancer. Create water. I should send that to Gale. He'll actually use that. Sword of Justice. Tears protection. Level 1 abjuration. What is it? Two-handed. Okay, okay. Let's try this for a while since I earned it. Spear. Sorrow. And that's okay. That was apparently like the weird, maybe curse thing. Whew, okay, more stuff. What do we got? Hastily written note, quickly scrawled note from the druid Halsin with instructions for his apprentice. Yeah, so it's orange because it's unique, but I don't think I can use it for anything. So let's go ahead and add to wares. Or can I not sell these kinds of things? Oh, maybe it means I can't sell it. Spider's lyre. Not proficient with musical instruments. Perform. The strings of this lyre are sharp as an assassin's blade. Pluck with care, or you may lose a fingertip. Huh. I don't have a bard. Will what's his name? The bard? Volo. Will he become a playable character? I don't think so. And then the brass lyre. Yeah, I think orange item means like unique item. Okay, that's the letter to Miriam. This letter is heavily creased as if it's been folded and unfolded many times. It's marked by water stains that could only have come from tears. So do I hold on to it in case I ever meet Miriam, right? On Death and Resurrection, I read this. Yeah. Did I? That doesn't sound familiar. Okay, this might be a different excerpt from this person's book, because I read something else about this person's book. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Isifa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denair for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her God's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely, or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider, We already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kalimvor weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route, not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be of the most dull and unimaginative sort that I can possibly imagine what it is that they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path, and wealthy enough to return. They don't know that I've gathered all this esoteric knowledge. Okay, she's a blowhard. Let's add it to wares. I'm holding on to that. A rancid note. What? Okay, I haven't read this. Stiff and crinkled, this paper carries a powerful stench. Read. That Slobberchop's druid who is nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halcyon. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashers put his hairy arse in the pins. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody, never did. And especially not now the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I say there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest in him. Eh. But I can't sell it. Ooh, okay. An orange item is something that can't be sold. Shipment orders. Simple, direct orders on how to deliver a chest. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. And, ooh, there's a spooky chest around those guys who are delivering items. Okay. Find the missing shipment. Okay. Stamped handbill. That was to recruit the adventurers. All right. The guild, hidden rulers of Baldur's Gate. Let's see. Yeah, the guild, I read about these guys. Risa Rizal, they have like the weird little group that can whisper secrets about you. Garden of Whispers. Yeah, okay, so I don't need that. Where's war map? Barely visible lines and numbers trace a plan of attack across the map surface. Elegant pen strokes trace out a map of the local area. The Goblin Sin is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Chianthar waves across the bottom where the largest river flowed. These additional locations are annotated. Caravan Goblins is scrawled to the northwest of the camp. Troll House, the Toll House Knolls marks the far north territory. That's where we saw the Knolls. Forest Supplies hovers over an arrow pointed to the forest just to the camp's east. Beneath in small letters, between the laurel. Okay, so the Forest Supplies, we have to look between the laurels to find something they've hidden out there. Okay, I don't think I need that anymore, though. You can go to Wares, Alchemist Fire, roll a flask of whiskey. This is a Molotov cocktail that explodes on impact. A baguette. I'm holding on to that. It's too fun. Oh, I'll hold on to. Can I equip it? No, I can't use it. All right, we'll add it to Wares. I thought it'd be like a fun gag item. I don't think I need candles now. Casual sandals. The weird thing. You can't shake the feeling that darkness seeps out of this heavy orb-like stone. That's weird. That's weird. What is a dark amethyst? Okay. Grease. Hammer. Lumps. Warhorn. If you've made a deal with them, they will make an effort to spare your party. Okay, don't pull that. Wait for the right time. Found in the abandoned village. Okay. Pear. Bunch of food. Okay. I'll send that to camp. Stuffed bear. I guess I picked it up somewhere, like in the kids' place. I can't imagine using this. Like, I always wondered, am I ever gonna like run into a kid and I'll have the chance to like offer him a stuffed bear? Oh, you know what? We're just gonna believe that Sir Bernard has brought his teddy bear along with him the whole time. That's canon. I've got like 1 inspiration point for him and 420. Yeah, I've got like tons and tons and tons of camp supplies.
Don't touch me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nice. So can I actually like his armor? I can equip what? A ring? Can I use that ability? I don't think so. I think you might need the Absolute's Talisman. Yep. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to unequip it. Gale can't absorb it, so we're just going to sell it. Yeah, maybe next time I'll wear that. Oh, but I do want... I definitely want guidance. That's too useful. Great, now it's lost in the sea of items. Necklaces. It's going to have a box around it because it's special. Here we go. Yeah, you hold on to that. Okay, apparently that's rare. I can't sell it. Yeah.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
339. Nice. Clear him out. Oh, he almost doesn't have anything more to offer me. Okay. I find so many of these, I'm not going to buy his junk. And that doesn't seem that useful. A medium armor? Yeah, I find better armor just lying around. Tech thoughts. Mage armor. I might buy his arrows. Got a hole burning in my pocket. Witch bolt. Remove curse. That could be useful. I got a curse on me.
May you keep balance.
All right, Asterion, let's sort your stuff. Tight. Alchemy pouch. Why don't we send all this stuff to Gale? Since Gale actually... Oh, okay, Gale's not here right now. I'll wait. Yeah. We're gonna add all the wine to wares. Harkin's word, expect strong jammy notes and the faintest hint of that. Yeah, add to wares. Shaba Dusk, a bit flat yet charmingly plucky. The Sembian red just might surprise you. Add to wares. Flavor text for wine, okay. Carafe of wine. Northerners cherish this mulled wine for its spice and warmth, not to mention its strength. We could get plastered on all of this, okay. Farsi marsh wine, bitter and sopping wet. This Corminian red tastes as if it's been thrown overboard. Wares. Yep, Frost Kiss. Arcane Cultivation. That's an okay. You gain an additional spell slot until a long rest. Okay, wait until maybe late game. That seems really useful. Portal Sherry, don't need it. Animal Speaking. Yeah, Will's going to be handling the animal speaking, so let's get rid of it. I like having Will on my team. He's pretty useful. Glorious Vaulting, Healing, toxin. Tish Pink. A fragrant blend of red and white wines. Sodden nobles will deign to drink it only as a matter of last resort. Whalebone spice. Yeah, Waterhavian sailors covet voyages to the Western Isles as their ships return blasted by crates of this amber spirit. This Tershmian wine is fine on its own, but too full to let like a snack. Okay, add to wares. Lots of arrows. Does Will have a bow and arrow? Is he even good with bow and arrow? He's only gonna use Eldritch Blast. You know, that's the only thing. That's the only thing for him. And he's not proficient with it, is he? Let's send that to, I don't know. He might use it. We'll try it out, play with it.
Watch your back.
Absolute ton of magic. One common dagger. I want to hold on to one. Oh, wait, this might be better. Ritual dagger, 5 to 8. Common dagger, 5 to 8. What's the ritual dagger do? The Pain Maiden's Blessing. After a successful attack with this dagger, the wielder receives a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws until the end of their next turn. Blood Sacrifice. Class actions. I want to see what that is. Pain is the path to power. Take 1 to 4 slashing damage to receive a 1d4. Oh, okay. Take damage to receive a bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Okay, that's a little bit weird. Is there any way to like combine that with a nice ability? And Gale could absorb it. Okay. I do want to hold on to one normal dagger at least, since he's probably going to use it commonly. Let's start using it. Steelforged sword. He's not proficient. Ritual hand axe. The Scourge's Mistress's Bane. Chance to inflict upon the target a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws if the attacker still has 50% or more hit points. It's a hand axe, a thrown hand axe. Okay. Needs a bow. Ooh, I'll send that to Gale. He gets all the stabs. The staves. Nature. Key of the Ancients. Okay. Who do I need making nature checks? Well, who's most commonly going to make it? I don't know. Let's give it to Bernard since he's a king.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hey, here you go, King.
Someone there.
A bunch of, you know, let's get rid of the meat and this stuff because I've got all these camp supplies. Add to wares. I don't think I'm ever gonna run out of supplies to camp with, so. Mugwort, send a Gale. Use. I mean, it's just kind of cool. I'll hold on to it because it's kind of cool. Testins. Add to wares. I don't think I'll ever use the incense. Add to wares. Holy water, that seems real. Oh, if we're going after a vampire. Nearby fiends and undead. Okay. It's permanent. Garlic. I'm gonna hold on to that for the vampire too. Beneath this bulb's pungent aroma hides a subtle sweetness and an unrivaled depth of flavor. Okay. Dried rope sausage, dried pork sausage. Add to wares. Wares. Well, it's not a rare item. Can I inspect it? Examine. Anyone can squeeze blood from a stone if its edges are sharp. I think it's just like it's supposed to be a semi-precious stone, so I'm going to sell it. Oh. A book of worship to the goddess Loviatar. There are bloody fingerprints on several pages on receiving her grace. Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of your mortal limitations. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our maiden of pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on a whipping or perhaps nail removal, pliers or blade is recommended, to ensure Loviatar may forever revel in your agony, as is her right. They're gross, okay. Add to wares. That's too rare. It's some kind of like quest item. Orange means it's like a quest item. That's his note. Volo's. Source Underdark. Okay, I think we got all the information we need in the blueprints. So I think we can go ahead and sell the blacksmith's note. An open letter on oppression and peacocks. Baldur's badge is printed in bright bold letters on the front cover, followed by many exclamation marks. This copy is focused on letters to the editor. Written in a furious, sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry? How archaic! My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you will ever meet, and yet to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormier. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. Okay, Karen. Add to wares. Tarnish locket. This locket opens to reveal an intricate illustration of a stone tower. The words Elturel, strength and unity, are inscribed across the top. Examine. I guess this is just something I picked up from somebody. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it seems rare or anything. Let's just add it to wares. Beastmaster. Oh, let's give that to Will, since Will's our animal handling boy. You get a magic item, Will. Let's see here. Where are you? Oh, that's definitely wares. Sapphire necklaces are popular. Yeah. Come on, where are you, necklace? Pictures are so tiny. I know I sent it to Will. I know I did. There you are. Yeah. Will, we use Will whenever we need to convince a animal of anything. All right. Okay, we're gonna get rid of a bunch of junk. We're holding on to that. Holding on to the hats. Hold on to the magic. Nice. Okay. Asterion doesn't seem to have a lot of junk. We're gonna send that to Gale. Oh, we'll add this to wares. Yeah, it's just a semi-precious stone. Add to wares. Oh, a bunch of this stuff. Send to Gale. Let's see. Cholthan Fire Swill. Judging by its fiery aroma, this heavily spiced spirit packs a powerful punch. Yeah, send add to wares. Send to Gale. Send to Gale. How's he looking these? Oh, you can't tell. You have to like de-equip, unequip. Ah! Well, wait, doesn't he wear them? Huh. Long may these gird the blade of frontiers equipped by Will. Okay, well, there may be no point to these clothes then. Let's send him to Asterion and see if he can wear them. Spider Silk, 12 and 12. Light. Rare light armor. Ooh, bonus to stealth checks? That seems so perfect for Asterion. What's he wearing? He gets a +1 bonus. Leather armor +1, okay.
The pride of the gate.
He looks good in that, actually. A little bit more knightly. Okay. Yeah, okay. I might hold on to one of those guys.
Where am I needed?
Will's earthy garb. Possibly Eau de Frontiers. Okay, they're roasting Will. They're roasting Will in the flavor text. I don't need that. I get so many short bows. Okay, we're gonna simplify the item loadout here in just a second. I better hold on to a rope. 5 to 10. 2 to 9. Is she dexterous or strong? She's strong. I'm guessing bows use dexterity, right? Okay, but do crossbows use dexterity or strength? Let's inspect it. Hello. Examine. How do I know if it's dexterity or strength based? Okay. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, she drank it. Oral histories of Faerun. Oh, okay. Paladin Oathbreakers, a tattered scrap of cloth bearing an image of a rose, marks a chapter in this slim volume. Let's have Bernard read it since he's an Oathbreaker now. Where'd you go, book? Oh, too many books, okay. Oral Histories of Faerun, Paladin Oathbreakers, a tattered scrap of cloth bearing an image of a rose, marks a chapter in this slim volume. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 7, Bellamore the Outcast, 52 years of age, Human Paladin Oathbreaker. Given Bellamore's reputation in Athkalta, the city she once called home, I met the former knight-errant of the noble and exclusive Order of the Radiant Heart with no small amount of trepidation. She has lived as an outcast for some years now, and the rumors of her character quite preceded her. I spoke to one of the prelates of the Order, who described her as a dreadful, sadistic traitor, warning me that to find her would be suicide, that she would kill me before I could speak a single word. He was wrong. When I finally tracked her down, we spoke for hours, and I left with her blessing to share her story. I will not disclose our meeting place, as the Order punishes those who violate their vows with beheading. Of course I regret it. Breaking an oath isn't going back on your word. It's not an ethical quandary. It wrenches out a part of your soul. Before, I could call on angels to fight alongside me. I could banish fiends back to the hills and demons to the abyss, all with a thought and a prayer. I lost my voice. I speak, but this isn't my voice. It's an echo, a whisper. Tell them this. Most days I wish I died rather than breaking my oath, but I'd never take back what I did, what I refused to do. Damn the Order. Service became dogma. Obedience was virtue. To question was sin. Justice and duty are uncomfortable bedfellows, and eventually they make bastards of us all. All the Oathbreakers seem to have kind of like a lot of justification. Like my justification is I just thought I was doing what a paladin was supposed to be doing, right? And then they got me on that. But most of these Oathbreakers seem to really believe in going against their oaths. Let's go ahead and add this to Weirs.
Assume nothing.
Does she have anything else? Add that to Weirs. Gonna add you to wares. You're going to wares. You. These guys are going to wares. Add to wares. You're going to Asterion because he's the only one who'll bother having handle traps and such. Wares. She doesn't have a bow and arrow, does she? Yes, she does. So let's give her some arrows. Okay. Wares. Oh, what's the deal with this bottle? This bottle's dark glass, both hides and protects the liquid within. Okay. Wares for you. Jade and agate. You will go to wares. The alchemy ingredient will go to Gale. It receives a -1 penalty to damage for targets failing a constitution save suffer disadvantage on strength checks and saves. And they also receive a -1d4 penalty to melee damage. Okay. Odd. It weakens her slightly, but weakens the enemy more. Caustic bulb. Dagger. A bunch of camp supplies. Okay. Can we de-equip her stuff? Ah! They won't let you take it off, will you? Oh, yes, they will. They put a tiny little loincloth there. Okay. But it doesn't show up. Well, what's the point of the clothes if you can't, like, show them? And she doesn't wear clothes underneath that? She just wears armor and then underwear? Okay. Grease bottle, that's useful. Oh, I don't need a club. We're gonna get rid of some junk, and I don't need a bedroll. I'll onto the crossbow, because that might be useful. Gorgeous. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, thrilling wares organization.
You've helped us take the first
item management.
Of course.
What now? Hero at heart.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, he's got some money again to buy things from us. Glyph warding. Oh, I could, like, trap someone. Scroll of detect thoughts. That might be situationally useful. What's up with that green bone? This bone, part of a leg, perhaps an arm, is clean of bone and sinew. There are uncommon bones? Okay. Hey, rewards me for picking it up. I guess the magical scrolls are the last thing he has that I actually kind of like want to buy. All on them. Yeah, stay poor. And keep him rich so I can sell him stuff later.
Keep balance.
Maybe I could... If I'm going to keep selling to this guy...
A while for us all to recover. But you've helped it. Of course.
Someone said I could barter with this guy and give him gold. Add wares to offer. Where is my gold? Type. Well, how does this work? Can I offer him some food and just see if he's happy? $30. And see if he's happy with me later. Forget. I've been selling you a lot of rotten food. How about just some nice food? I want to see if this works. Baguette. Pear. I'm holding on to that. I don't know where I even got that. We're keeping the stuffed bear because that's Bernard's special bear. Okay. I'm giving him 48. You won't receive any? Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yeah. Okay, so he gave me another minus 2% discount for giving him a bunch of stuff. Okay. So if I have things I just want to give him, I could just give him a bunch of stuff. So I should have done that earlier, but I could give him things and then get better discounts in future and then just keep using this guy. Yeah. And he's my favorite one to use, so.
May you keep balance.
All right. We have thoroughly traded and explored everything. We are going to camp, and let's see what the camp cutscene is. Let's go to camp, to return to camp to rest, and check in with companions. Go to camp. Wow, lots of people here. All right. The Wizard of Waterdeep. So Gale's up to something.
Where am I needed?
Oh, Volo's here. Okay. Let's talk to Scratch first. Where's Scratch? There's Scratch. How you doing, Scratch?
A word, if I may.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend? I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Pet him. Gale approves, Karlak approves. Everybody needs to pet the dog. Okay, Karlak likes when you pet the dog, so she's nice. Oh no, what are we gonna do when we get to Baldur's Gate? He won't be allowed in. Leave. Okay, let's have our boy Bernard
So that's progress.
do the discussing. Volo, can you join us?
I should speak up.
Procure of Associates, Stories, and Curios.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
How did you find the camp?
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them, and their parasites knew anything about them. Okay. I fought one of them. That's the himbo response.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one. Mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my... Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive. I killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid. I've also been infected with one of their parasites. Let's see. I killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have. The mind flayer infected me with a parasite. Malaise is one word for it, more like psychic transference. No, I haven't noticed anything like that. Because he's a himbo, he might not know. I have, and the mind flayer infected me with a parasite.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis, tell me more. If only your disbelief could alter facts. Never mind. Ceramorphous, tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself. Of course, utterly ridiculous. That's just how you should keep your distance. Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
What's he gonna do to me?
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
I want rid of this thing by any means necessary. Quit the shouting, can you help? I want rid of this thing by any means necessary.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
I don't know, he doesn't seem that smart. The Bard with 9 lives, Will is inspired. Press P to view, okay. Will has decided to remain in our camp. Having such a learned scholar might be useful. You receive something. Blazer of Benevolence. It looks fabulous. Uncommon light armor. Remedial rhymes. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. Okay, so Gale can absorb it. Do you have anything else to say?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem?
Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
Now, can I offer him stuff? Charisma 16, okay. Level 3 human. Notable features. Automatically attack an enemy moving out of your reach. Okay, that's a passive feature. Well, can I offer him an item? It's like one of his books. Read. Throw. I don't think I'd send it to him, so maybe it's not useful then. Okay. Next question. Can other people talk to Volo and get different information?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make... Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world...
Okay, so I can do the same dialogue tree. We know about mind flayers.
Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're parasites. You know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Huh? Let's see. A mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me, find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best.
Okay, that's the same.
If I... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Okay, so if I think I missed a chance to get some important information, I might be able to rewind and try again.
Well, hello. Hello, chum. Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have.
Now I'm going to be a dick to him.
Cozy setup you have here. Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in...
I fought one of them.
On the Sword Coast. Impossible.
I killed one.
That can't be.
Let's see. I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive.
You're mad! But tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Malaise is one more word for it. More like psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless
you've been infected by one of the parasites. Say nothing.
Are you familiar with the process of seromorphosis? That is what happens when a mind flare parasite infects a living host.
Seromorphosis, I'm listening. I'm familiar, I've been infected. I'm listening.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after, as there's not a tentacle on your head...
I'm familiar, I've been infected.
If what you say would... You, isn't it?
Doubts aside, you should keep your distance from me.
I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
I don't want you poking around my head.
As you wish. But I'd be quite careful to whom I go spreading such rumors. Ridiculous though such a claim may be, a mind flare is a terrible thing to be.
Okay. So different choices may, you get inspiration for picking something relevant to a character, but it could be any character in the party. Oh, how's Gale doing?
Let's move. I have a lot on my mind.
Well met.
How you doing, Gale?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Give Gale a bad magic artifact. Okay. Ooh, okay. Color spray. Is color spray supposed to be good? I don't want to give up that. Light feet. Do I have two of these? Ritual Axe and Demon's Grasp. Hold on a second.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Can I persuade him? I'm not giving you anything, not now, not ever. I can't spare anything at the moment, but you'll get what you need. Just give me time. I want to see how this works. Like guidance. Yeah, let's get one of the junky items together.
Of course. I hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere. For now.
Whew, it's tense. Dealing with a drug addict. Okay.
Keep your distance now.
What's junk I don't need? Something like that stupid pendant that I can't even use, or the bardic stuff.
Sharp as ever.
Hide armor. You get Wrath for 2 turns. Just equip some of this stuff, you know? Try it out. That's so specific. We're gonna add you to wares. You're going to Asterion. He doesn't even have a bow and arrow, so where you're going to... Oh, guidance, okay. You're going to Lysel. You're going to Bernard. How does that look on him? Oh, it looks so bloody cool. It looks so bloody cool, but I have a better one. I'll hold on to it just because it looks cool. Now, because it's orange, I can't sell it, right? going to Gale. Turning Pike, I don't know. I guess you'll go to... maybe a Asterion. That seems like a pretty clever item you could be using. Ooh, Fables of Faerun 3, The Enticing Elder. One of a series of thin tomes illustrating simple lessons to readers of all ages. There were once two sisters, one a great fighter and one a great cleric, who longed for a new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter, to the Underdark. I wish to know the secrets of the brain's powers, said the cleric. Let us be off. Into the recesses of the deep, sisters slew darklings and darrow, bugbears and blets. The two reached an illithid colony when the fourth 10-day passed. Their quest would soon be complete. With great effort, they felled a half-dozen mind flayers, and soon reached the Elder Brain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of its chamber, flanked by illithids. The brain didn't speak aloud. The sisters could hear it in their minds. I am called Chaos. Why have you come? I will make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. The brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber, and the sisters lay dead. Good luck, Chaos replied. The illithids feasted heartily that day. Ooh, okay. So it doesn't matter whether you think you're tough or whether you think you're smart. The mind flayers get you anyway. That's a nice little story. Spooky. Wares. That's too good. I want to hold on to that. Does Lysel have my junk? You're going to Bernard. I'm glad I got rid of most of the items. It's a lot simpler to navigate now. Longsword +1. I want her to play around with wherever that thing went. Oh, I gave it to Asterion, not her. Okay. Maybe she could try the sword and board style. Because it's versatile, yeah. Maybe we should give her a sword and board.
Eager for battle.
Did I give her great weapon fight? She has great weapon fighting. Okay. Martial adept. That die is rerolled once. So I should be giving her great weapon fighting. Okay. Yeah, which I also gave to Bernard, not knowing she had it. Oh well. Will's our sword and board guy. Well, if I have a longsword +1, I don't think I need a great axe. Probably don't need a sickle. I'll hold on to a javelin. How's she looking these? Yeah, they're kind of goofy. They don't really fit her vibe. Oh, you can bring up this and show what options you have. Nice, okay. Key of the Ancients. Haste Helm. It doesn't look nice, but I like that, What's it do? You gain momentum, okay. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, headgear, cloak. I see. See, now this is nice. Now I can compare all of them. She can wear medium. Can she wear heavy armor? Uncommon heavy armor. So she can't wear heavy armor, but Bernard's wearing it. Light armor is medium armor. She doesn't have disadvantage on stealth checks anymore. She loses 1 AC. So many choices. Drow leather gloves. How's she looking in those? Those look pretty cool, Hunter. Gloves of missile snaring is equipped by Will. Gloves of power. Sleight of hand. Ooh. Gloves of the growling underdog. Okay, let's get everybody something. Yankee boots. Boots of striding. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for a turn. Okay, she doesn't do a lot of that. Linebreaker boots. I like giving her wrath. Oh, she's not proficient in this? Okay. Disadvantage on some rolls. Why? Unequip. Barefoot time. Okay. Now, okay, that's nice in very specific situations, but I don't want to have that all the time. Lightning charges. What do I do with lightning charges? Let's give her momentum. And web, that's kind of specific. No, I don't have any cloaks, okay. I can give him the haste helmet. Light armor. Light armor, okay. There, Blazer of Benevolence. Bernard. Bernard's not going to use it, right? But does Bernard have it?
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Is it in the camp? I gotta get that item for poor Gale. Oh, he's looking bald. Okay, that's just the sun on him. Okay. I'm assuming my camp stuff. Is this Bernard's little area? Or is it by Shadowheart? The Traveler's Chest. I'm assuming that's where my wares go. Yeah. Whole bunch of camp supplies. You're going into wares, you're going into wares. I've got a bunch of junk, okay. Okay, I should try to get rid of this sooner rather than later. All this looks like junk. Heavily encumbered, okay. Bunch of junk. Offer the gnome a bunch of severed hands and see if he gives us deals in the future. Can't pick up and add to wares, okay.
A quick rummage.
Fire wine, plain wooden barrels. All in the one leather armor, just because it's kind of like cool to have it, you know, to put on later. Dress up, play Barbie dress up, prance around the camp with it. Still not encumbered, okay. Okay, bunch of junk. Oop. No, I don't want sticky keys. Thank you. Can't add to wares, okay.
The pride of the gate. Just a peek.
Supply pack. A longbow. That actually seems nice. Let's send it to, I don't know, Asterion? He's too much for Asterion. Okay, let's send it to Lae'zel. I ought to have a Mind Flayer Parasite so that you can potentially, yeah. You're going to wares. You're going to wares. Okay, can't add to wares.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, too bad. We're selling barrels and boxes. Fire wine. Barrels. I guess the advantage of a water barrel is I could soak someone and then electrocute them or something. Can't add to wares. Okay, we're all heavily encumbered. We can't. Let's sell junk. Get rid of all the junk. Get as rich as possible. Now let's go ahead and donate a bunch more stuff to Erite.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us, of course.
Oh. He doesn't like her because she's not that charismatic.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, of course.
27. Okay, let's barter. Add wares to offer. The trader will be pleased with this offer. Okay. Ah, all right, right. Yes. 35. Nice. We gotta keep doing that. Okay.
The pride of the gate.
Oh, it'll reset your offer? No. $44. Yes. Okay, now it mostly affects when I'm selling things. Okay, so I should do it early so I can sell and buy things. All right. 50. I don't think will he ever offer us more than that?
Reaction.
54. Okay. Yeah. We made him rich. Now he'll sell us things. All right, but we offered him all our stuff. Okay, now what I want to know is that probably wasn't a good idea. That would have been nice to do before I bought a bunch of junk from him. Their camp. Will it affect what he offers us when we bring junk to sell to him? Oh, they want me to talk to Karlach. Yeah.
No traps, please.
Add to wares. And I instantly am encumbered. Do a personal account. Heavily encumbered, okay.
Watch your back. Certainly.
a water barrel. There might be specific uses for that. Heavily encumbered, okay.
Sharp as ever. I love surprises.
Bedroll. Okay, we got 3 heavily encumbered dudes. It probably won't affect what he offers us cheap junk. That's probably only going to be worth 1 coin, but maybe it affects what happens if we sell him rare stuff.
To recover, but you, of course.
$20.
Don't touch me.
Oh no. You will not be pleased with this offer. Okay, well, let's just trade then. Sell wares.
Keep a blade close.
Here for battle.
Okay, I should mostly use that on guys I want to buy a bunch of junk from.
May you keep back.
Did we sell the wares? Nice, we're not encumbered. Okay. They want us to talk to Karlach. Let's do it.
Soldier.
I took care of those paladins of Tyr for you. I'd like to hear how you ended up fighting in the Blood War. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you? Come on, we're heading out. I took care of those paladins of Tyr for you.
You did? Wow. That was sound of you. Why'd you do it?
I always take care of my people. They were agents of a devil. I wasn't going to let them roam the area unchallenged. They were agents of a devil. I wasn't going to let them roam the area unchallenged.
You're my kind of people.
Ha!
Wish I could have been there to watch those Ignots crumble, but I'm just happy they're off my tail. Then again, facing them down might have put my tin can into overdrive. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart? You have a mechanic for your heart? What does the engine allow you to do? I met someone who might be able to help. A smith who worked in the hells for the time. Let's be helpful.
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
All right. I gotta kick someone out. Man, Asterian's too useful. Sorry, well, I don't think we have any animals to talk to for a while, so we're gonna kick you out for a little bit.
Just what I need.
Well met.
Sorry, dude.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Oh, it cut off. Okay. We're gonna have her join.
What can I do you for?
How'd you end up with such a contraption in your chest? So not only do you have this thing in your chest, but it's burning up. What does that infernal engine do to you? I'd like to know. Hear how you ended up fighting the Blood War. It's the best way to kill a devil. How'd you end up with that contraption in your chest?
A year, 10 air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it? One then tell them. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What does that infernal engine do to you? What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up. What's that been like? I wouldn't mind that myself. I've never been too much for one for too much content. You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time. But not today.
Did she join?
Why are we slowing down?
In your expert opinion, what is the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be back in my home, not a care in the world. I'd be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole. So much has happened, I can barely remember what life was like for the abduction. I think he's an adventurous sort. I'd be in the middle of another adventure.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
I want her to join.
Hey, soldier.
Come on, we're heading out.
Aces.
Well, yeah, okay. She's leveled up. All right. She's gonna level up a lot. You know, Asterion, why don't we give you a break, and I'm gonna have a harem anime for a while.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You look like shit. Okay. Sorry, dude. I think you should relax here for a while.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
It was the guy crew, but now I gotta, like, take the ladies out, or they're gonna be mad at us. You get it, right?
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
All right, Shadowheart. Ah. Make sure none of them need level ups.
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment.
Let's see, I want to talk about all this happened to us.
What's on your mind?
What do you think about what happened to the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Okay. Join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
I'm gonna give her the nature thing. She gained some experience.
There is work to do.
Provides the wearer a touch of elegance, but no additional protection. There. She has used up all her spells, right? So the only reason to have her is to just check her inventory real quick. Nothing, okay. Does she have anything interesting? Shadowheart's underwear. If pants could brood, because she's edgy. Tasteful boots made of tough, well-worn leather. These boots have survived many years of use, can survive many more. Shadowheart's clothes. A little bar of standard issue cloister soap is tucked into this outfit. It smells like lime and religious fervor. Chain shirt. While the stitching on this shirt is rushed and uneven, the chain mail is sturdy, and the garment is decorated with an obsidian disc that seems to swallow all light. So what I want to know is, like, okay, yeah, they kind of like cover up with they cover up the nudity. I get it, because I put that option on. They cover up the back too. No, you can show butts, but you can't show. That's probably gonna get me demonetized off YouTube right there. I better cover up quick. What I don't get is if you have like the clothes, you can't put that on and show them in that. Let's see here. Revivify. Oh, camp supply pack, and those are so heavy. We're gonna send that to camp. What she got? Momentum. I lost track of. Oh, that's right. But I didn't think Gale could absorb that stuff. So let's send this to Karlach actually, because I think she's going to be a berserker. Well. Karlach's roots, worn by occasionally wiggling infernal toes. Okay. Leather gloves. Ah, she looks good in those. Okay. Barbarian clothes. A rough combination of furs, leathers, and supple fabrics made for a life outside civilization. Okay. Karlach's underwear. How do these not burn off? Tasteful boots. Okay. Karlach's infernal trousers. Thorn and hell-scented. These trousers have seen a good deal of action, though not perhaps the sort Karlach might prefer. Okay. So you can put on a different pair of trousers, but it doesn't affect the aesthetics. Infernal trousers, Lysel's clothes. Well, what happens if I do that? Like, could I put her in Asterian's outfit or something? Change everybody up? Yuthyanki half-plate, okay. Let's get her in her outfit for now. Oh, I should send that to Lysel. Okay, let's level her up. She's a barbarian. Oh boy. Class features. Danger sense. You sense when things aren't as they should be. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against traps, spells, and surfaces. You can't be blind or incapacitated. Reckless attack. Until your next turn, you have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have advantage against you. Ah. I could maybe cancel that out by imposing disadvantage on them. Okay. Compelled duel, goad. There's a lot of ways to combine that. Choice is pending. Zerial Tiefling. Okay. Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite. Okay. This bonus action. You set your target on fire. Okay. Class features, additional rage charge. You can rage more times per long rest. Speak with... Oh, she has speak with animals. So Will didn't need it. She could have been our animal communicator. All right. Gain a passive. Choose your bestial heart. So what is she? She's a tiefling barbarian, but she can... Okay. Bear. Eagle. Elk. Tiger. Wolf. And I've heard bear is like broken. Because it's like tanky. Unrelenting ferocity. You have resistance to all damage except psychic damage. You can use diving strike. You can use dash as a bonus action to make her faster. Your movement speed increases. I got a stampede. Jump distance. Advantage on melee attack rolls. Your allies, okay. Let's go with the bear. I kind of read her as a bear type. Unrelenting ferocity. Muster up your stamina, yeah. Appearance, bear piercings. Eagle piercings. Oh, elk piercings. Where are the piercings? Well, let's go with the bear, I guess. Where are they? Oh, why give her piercings? I don't need it. Skip the piercings. You could change your bestial heart. Okay. All right. So what is she? She's a strong lady. Bernard has kind of like his attention divided between strength and charisma. And she's pretty tough. She is a strong, high constitution tank. What's good for a barbarian? You need proficiency with heavy armor to increase your strength. She's not proficient in heavy armor, okay. But isn't it like a deal for barbarians that they don't want to have armor? Isn't it like one of their big things? Elemental adept, durable. Oh, that's nice. You regain hit points when you take a short rest. That's a nice little ability. She's not that wide, so I'm not going to use her for perception stuff. Nest, crossbow. Charger. What does that do? Deal more damage, charge forward, and slam your weapon into the first enemy in your way. Doesn't provoke opportunity. Charge forward and shove the first enemy in your way. Your chances depend on your athletics and are higher if you're hidden or invisible. Okay. So she can charge into battle more easily, basically, right? Athlete. She's a striker type, right? Athlete, okay, so she's prone to get back up more easily. Can't be surprised. Charisma. I could give her the heavy armor. Yeah, sure, but I don't think I want to do that. Lucky. Mage Slayer. Advantage on any saving throw against it in melee range. Okay. And use a reaction. Okay. Magic. Martial Adepts. Medium Armor Master. Mobile. Moderately armored. Strength or Dexterity. Performer. She already has... Yeah, I think she already has proficiency in that. Polearm Master. Resilient. I like that tough one. Where is it? Durable. She's a tank. Yeah, let's let her... Yeah, let's do it.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay, never... Oh! We're just gonna keep you like that for a while, okay? Lizel. Check out the back. Nice. Alright, let's equip something. This is not actually a Faerun custom. Well, hello. Cloak. Yeah. Half plate. There we go. And she's missing her pants, too. Showing off her knees. Okay. There are her pants. There we go. Did it equip them? Yeah, I did. Come on. Where are her pants? I know she had pants before. Maybe she didn't. Ah, okay. It says she's wearing them, but it doesn't change it. All right. I need a magic item for poor Gale.
What's next, I wonder?
Come on, let's go.
What to do?
Okay. Well, it looks like he's got all the magic bloody items then. Unless Asterion has some. Shadowheart, sorry, we're kicking you off again.
I'd like some time to talk.
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure. Fine.
Asterion, I take it back. You have an honorary position on the bitch squad as well as the guy squad.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I need you in my party.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Now, does he have some rare items for me? Anything that Gale can absorb. He's not proficient in that. Okay, let's send it to myself. Okay, Selune's chosen. What is Selune's dream? It's healing. Oh, that seems kind of silly. An ally you touch regains hit points and possibly falls asleep. No effect on undead or constructs. It's an evocation cantrip. Oh, if it's a cantrip, that means I can just keep bloody using it, right? I could just like stop and heal everybody, and they might fall asleep. Okay, but it's only for 2 turns. That might be kind of broken, actually. That's basically just a way to continually heal someone. What can Gale absorb? Oh, okay. I might have to give up the cap of curing. Well, we've enjoyed seeing him in that silly hat for a while. We may not have a perfect silly hat collection. Something else useful. A leather helmet. Alright. A silly hat must be sacrificed to Gale. You better be worth it, Gale. Here we go. Who am I kidding? You're one of the bros. Oh.
Devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
I think I have a magical artifact.
Most gratifying to hear. May I?
I'll give him an artifact. Where are you? There you are. Cap of Curing. Yeah, for a bard.
Thank you.
That's the second one he's needed. This might be a problem. Yeah, I am going to have to burn through nice items. And then if I run out, I'm screwed.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Gale, what's happening? Are you alright? Is there anything I can do for you? Please tell me we didn't just waste a piece of magic. Gale, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Ooh boy, alright. Do I want to take some... I think if I take the Oathbreaker path, though, I'm giving up ever going back to normal, right? So I'm not going to do that right now. I'm not going to raid the camp. That takes too long. We're going to take a long rest. Yeah, because I think I've talked to everybody.
Here we go.
Let's see. Oh, hold on. I do have enough camp supplies. All those bloody... all over here. So he has to have like one of them. Yeah. There. Now let's see if it works. You have enough camp supplies just for all hits. Yep. Whoa. Everybody's partying.
We get along quite well, I think.
Hello?
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees? Me? Let me guess. Yourself? Shar? I don't know. Refugees?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing. Are you worried Shar won't approve? Don't get used to it. We just need to clear the path forward. Sounds like the wine is... Are you worried Shar won't approve?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shar. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me?
I'd be glad to.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
Oh. I'll find you after everyone's turned in for the night. Not keen on sharing with the others. Okay. You know what? A paladin... I may have broken my oath, but paladins have oaths of chastity. Not keen on sharing with the others?
Not tonight.
Ooh.
Don't forget our little agreement. As soon as things quiet down here...
I will have to say no to the thought. Preserve me from temptation, Lord. The Charon.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
We survived. That's always worth celebrating. You should join them. Have a pint or two. Are you this unpleasant by nature or choice? You're right. There should be a somber occasion. You should join them. Have a pint or two. Charisma time. Oh, I'm gonna miss guidance if I lose it. I guess I keep Will in my team pretty often.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Attaboy!
This party's a bit more bearable, thanks to that pint.
Goo? Oh, yeah, goo.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Wait, does he have anything else to say?
To beds and hearths, to dirty pubs and dwarven ale.
You would get along with this Tyrion. Zoomstas is here. This far into the game, it seems to still cuck you out of half plate or full plate metal armor. At this point in the session, the party would have way better gear. It's odd to say the least. Huh. Really? Okay, well that might be just me being an idiot and not knowing where it is when I got it. But I've gotten a little... I've gotten some... Okay, what did I get? Let's see what it is. Oh, he doesn't have it equipped, of course, because he's down for the night. I got something okay. I think it might have been half plate. All right, let's have a look what I got here. Withers.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
It'd be nice to spam permanent buffs and cantrips. Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk. Focus on the divine energy you feel from his presence. Nice. No, it's difficult. All right. Oh, just barely. I want to know this guy's deal. Come on, baby. Give me 16. Ah! In for a penny, in for a pound. Let's do it. Go, baby, go. There it is!
He has a divine aspect, yes. A reflection of death itself. Eternal and inescapable.
All that power. Are you a god's chosen?
I shall answer no further questions in that regard.
Oh.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps...
Hirelings. Okay, so maybe he's not like a necromancer. Maybe he's like not dead because he serves like the good god of death or whatever it would be.
You are between worlds, Paladin. Have you made a choice?
What happens if I reclaim my oath?
Returning to your oath means relinquishing the darkness within you. Its evil must be banished. Your oath-sworn powers will return. You will be bound again by the decrees you promised to uphold.
I want to become an oath breaker. I wish to take up my oath again. Why did you abandon your oath?
I served
Oh no.
noble lord.
Yeah, I saw that.
But his light was so... When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with.
Did you know you would be cast out?
Consequences would be worse for those he continued to harm. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future.
I wish to take up my oath again.
It is possible. First, you must pay the agreed price. Do you wish to pay?
Ooh, I can't afford it. Is there some other way? Buying salvation sounds like cheating to me.
It was the bounty placed on an oathbreaker's head. It was the sum placed on my own. This is the cost of your transgression.
I can't afford it. Isn't there some other way?
There are less worthy objects demanding a far higher price. For redemption, this is no great ask. The gold must be paid.
I'll remain as I am.
That is your choice. I will be here, should you reconsider.
So he trains you to be a Dark Paladin, but he also offers you the chance to redeem and join up again. He's a little weird. Ooh, hello. Will's out on his own, okay. Pondering the waters?
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Are you alright? Alright, of course I noticed it's no party without you. What exactly do you think you're doing skulking here? Get your ass back up to the... Get your arse back up to the party. Of course I noticed. It's no party without you.
Really? I'm honored.
You're one of the guys.
In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. These people are still in danger. 1,000 perils will still threaten them. They aren't ready to get on the road on their own.
We have won the day. Danger is for tomorrow. You're right, but we need to give them hope. Have some faith. Whatever happens, they'll survive it. So if they die, they die. That's life for you. We have won this day. Danger is for tomorrow.
Your words cheer me more than any party could. But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I want to dance with you. Oh no! Can't you tell me that we're bros? But we're not that bro-ish. Can you tell? Can't you tell why I really followed you out here? I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace. You're on pot. I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace.
Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
I see. So this is your chance to romance someone. I get it. And I already told Lysel I actually like Lysel more than Shadowheart. Lysel is straight with me, so I'm not sleeping with Shadowheart. when there's a tomboy option.
Goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunder wave.
Karlach.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of, from where I'm standing, it looks like you and Shadowheart are getting more familiar.
Wait, I didn't say yes already, did I?
She's a funny one. All pointy and secretive. But it seems like there's someone very sweet beneath it all. You know? Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action.
Wait, that's not what I intended to say. Are you enjoying yourself? Do you have parties like this in Avernus? I think I've drummed up the courage to tell you how much I like you. Enjoy your night. Enjoy yourself tonight, Karlach. Are you enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom. And our friendship. And these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Oh, I think... Let's see. Did you have parties like this in Avernus?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Let's see here. Enjoy yourself tonight, Karlach.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
I don't want her to cook me. She's nice, but I don't want her to cook me. Oh, how's Scratch doing? We should pet Scratch again. Okay, I can't pet him right now. Okay, who can I listen in to? Cal?
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
Clap.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
True friendship, roasting the hell out of each other.
An adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized.
I saw the magic show. I wouldn't call Leah and Call an adoring crowd. I take it you're happy you stayed to help. I'm surprised you're still here. I thought you'd be halfway to Baldur's Gate now. I didn't think the party beneath the stars was your idea of fun. Let's see. I take it you're happy you stayed to help?
Not at all. But perhaps Leah had a point. What is the point in blades and spells if we don't use them? Though we won't need either soon. As Leroican's apprentice, I'll take care of everything.
Okay, he's really looking forward to that apprenticeship.
I expect Leah and Cal to demand yet another showcase of prestidigitation, so I'd like a moment to myself.
Prestidigitation, okay.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
How about the three of you having fun? I'm glad you stuck around. I think the booze is doing more than we did. I did. I did all the work. No. How about the three of you having fun? Oh, come on.
Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little. He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate. I know it. Cheers to a night we won't remember.
Cal?
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive. Elturel was the last time the three of us talked like this. Let's hope it lasts until Baldur's Gate.
Okay, that trio is doing all right. And I guess they can fight, which would be nice if we get into trouble. Oh, what? Can I romance Gale too? I guess does green mean go? Green means I can romance him?
Thank you.
I'm sure you're welcome. What for? I'm sure you're welcome.
There's that confidence I like. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you. More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Something unspeakable about Shadowheart. But I mean that in a good way. She seems to me like a bud on the cusp of bursting into a rose.
I didn't want to romance Shadowheart.
Deadly nightshade.
Okay, I thought she was in...
Albeit from me, of course, to question your tastes.
Whatever. I feel like my agency has been stripped to me again. First the oath, now I'm going to be committing fornication. What's going on? What were you going to show me? And yet you question them nonetheless. Do I detect a hint of jealousy? Didn't peg you for a sore loser, Gale. Actually, I may just want to spend the night with you instead of Shadowheart. What were you going to show me?
That, my friend, must remain a secret for now. Or rather, for as long as you've eyes only for someone else among our troop.
Oh, do I have to?
Night, perhaps.
Do I have to romance someone? I don't want to romance everybody. I'm a virgin paladin.
Enjoy the night. It seems to me full of opportunities.
No, must protect virginity. This is my new mission.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
And by this you mean, shouldn't we be celebrating it? And by this you mean?
Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Ah, because I asked to be anonymous in this account. I already have a name. What about Grove Keeper? Goblin's Bane has a nice ring to it. I didn't ask anyone to write my story. You have something in mind? Do you have anything of actual worth to work on? Do you have something in mind? 5.
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps? I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Oh, he's already writing his story.
Away and have your fun. I have a myth to make.
And we know he's an unreliable narrator. He sometimes just makes stuff up. Okay. Oh no, Halson can be romanced. This is the bear scene. Okay.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
I thought you might care to have a drink with me. There's other things that we could do besides talking. I'd like to get to know you some more now. Take your own advice, why don't you? Go on, mingle a little. Oh, wait. Now, if I ask him to have a drink with me, does that mean I'm asking him to sleep with me? I want to find out. I'm in a totally not gay way. Do you want to have a drink with me, just as bro to bro?
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
I fail to see the problem. Perhaps there's something else you'd rather do then. We'll talk another time. I fail to see the problem.
Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate.
No, I don't want us to do so.
Enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Lacrisa?
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Interesting. Now, if you did the, what do you call it? The Dark Urge path on this night, it would be like in front of everybody. It would be the worst time.
The others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
Ha! Oh, can I romance her? I guess not. To get Yankee can't be romanced. That path is foreclosed.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades, yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. How torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Astarion looks particularly tempting.
Hey, good for you! I thought he was gay. Go for it, Zevlor.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Like, frankly, I don't think it's professional to sleep when you are, like, in a life-or-death situation and you're fighting with each other, right? Like, oh, now we have teenage romance drama on our fighting force? No, thank you.
Go on, do your rounds. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink it. I think they got into Ethel's potions.
Oh, we never checked out Ethel. Hello, Maul. What are you doing out here alone, kid?
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Don't be harsh on your elders. Indeed, Naomi. That sounded dangerously close to a compliment. What are you doing way over here?
Watching a bunch of old folks get dumber by the dramful. And when they run dry, I've got a few bottles tucked away to keep things flowing. For a price, of course.
What a capitalist.
Go on, enjoy yourself. But if any of them sleep past noon, they're getting left behind.
All right. Let's see. I don't think there's just a mirror in here. Yeah. Oh, Asterion can't be romance. He must be hard to romance.
No. Let them have fun. I'll be ruining it come morning anyway.
Where are you, Bernard? There you are.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Really? Saving lives is awful? You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed. Suck it up and enjoy yourself.
Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Relax. All your problems will still be there in the morning. When's all you want of having fun? True, the goblins would have thrown a wild... take his bottle and try the wine. Okay. All your problems will still be there in the morning.
That means I have to survive tonight. And this party. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
What's your idea of a little fun? Oh, that better not mean I want to kill something. We could have fun. We could spend some oh gosh. Knowing you, it probably is. Knowing you, it probably is.
Don't be so sour. I like a good time as much as anyone. You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer, so to speak.
I'd rather bet a goblin, darling. No, absolutely not. May you say please? I'm not sure. Ah. No, absolutely not. I'd rather bet a goblin, darling.
You are an insolent little pun, aren't you? But have it your way. I'm happy to entertain myself. If you're looking for another shot, I'm afraid you've missed it.
Excellent. Mission accomplished. Okay. Romance path closed. Oh, I have to undo my mistake with Shadowheart here. Quickly, must preserve virginity. This is important.
Don't forget our little agreement.
Oh, crud. So when I said you can't say this in front of other people, I was okay. I read that as just like a question, and the game read that as coming on to her, and now she's confirmed. Okay.
Celebrate now. Come dawn, we depart.
Good. Business, business, business. All right. Oh, I want to talk to the little NPCs. Let's see. And can you, like, edit spells and stuff? How do you do spells? I don't know how to do this. Grr. Camp companions. Gale. Because this is the time you're supposed to prepare spells, right? At the start of a day. Okay, talk to Zevlor already.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Not really. I'm much for Bard. How about Courage? Classic song material. Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it. Honestly, I'd rather did it. If I hear my name in a song, you're like, how about Courage? Classic song material.
Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered. Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light.
Let's see. Lacroside, did I already talk to her?
Go on.
Those three. Here we go. Janice and Bex.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip. Do devils even grow turnips? Can't all be souls and flesh of the damned.
I need to dance!
No. No, I need to lie down.
Remember what happened last time?
Lie down. Then dance.
All right, did I talk to all the NPCs? Yeah, I talked to him. Talked to the loner. Talked to her. Like, frankly, I'd rather sleep with the Hellion than with Shadowheart.
Have fun.
Ah, crud. Well, maybe I could say I could resist the temptation. I missed my opportunity to resist the temptation. Now I've got to resist the temptation. I missed my opportunity to miss the opportunity to resist the temptation. That's it. All right, let's go to bed. Gru or Gu, go to bed. Yeah, go to bed. Where are you? Perfect. Full rest.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Go to bed alone. There's no way, but...
You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
Temptation successfully resisted. Let's see. Zoomer Stasi. Yeah, Larry made it so...
You enjoyed your evening? After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master, and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
Stereon's interested in Moonrise Towers. Okay, I want to check the chat. Zoomer Stasi says, yeah, Larian made it so conversations like that just trap you into shit. Just like how Larian's NPC tagging doesn't tell you goblins don't count as beasts, so killing them with vengeance oath breaks it. All companions are player sexual. If you played a female, Gale and Asterion are straight. Technically, Gale still is, since he's boning the literal god of magic. Yeah. Tevye Smoka is cracking up, and he's going to bed. Thanks for joining us. Zoomer Stasi. Paladins got data mined, and apparently we're meant to be able to dedicate to specific deities. but that got cut in favor of this nonsense. That's why Shadowheart and Lay can be god-related, but not you. Yeah, I guess, because then I'd have to pick the god and then follow certain rules for that god. I get it. So they're trying to simplify it and make paladins all one thing devoted to a single oath, not a deity. But let's see here. Now, I'm guessing Asterion's vampires at Moonrise Towers, right? What's so dangerous about it? Moonrise Towers is. I better make haste. I was expecting more from you than a lead towards some distant data. That's it? Just go to this place? What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Sounds like I've got no choice. I need to find a way through. What do you suggest? The Absolute's forces can tolerate such a place? There must be another way to cure myself. Are you sure where Moonrise Tower is where I have to go? What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
How do I find this underground route? I don't want to risk getting lost in the Underdark. I'll journey overland. I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route. What would you do? What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
Okay. How do I have an idea of how to find it. I want to hear what he has to say. How do I find this underground route?
You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne.
I don't want to risk getting lost in the Underdark. I'll journey overland. I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Let's go then. You want to come to Moonrise as well? Why? Okay. What about the Grove? Okay. Why? Why do you want to join?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Let's see. Is that why you went with Aradin? You thought he might uncover this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Couldn't Nettie take over?
I need her to stay focused on her training. The Grove will need a skilled healer in my absence. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Very shrewd of you. Will this cause resentment? Sounds like the groves will be in good hand then. We should get going. Yeah, the himbo responds. Hey, that sounds smart. Let's get going.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Okay. Journal complete. Save the refugees. And we rescue the druid Halcyon. Okay, let's have a look-see. Main quest. Find a way to Moonrise Towers. Okay. Oh, they have it all subdivided. Okay. Save the refugees. Complete. Some things we didn't do. Okay. Wrath was grateful and pointed us to a hidden vault blocked by runes in the Enclave Library. Okay. Strange figure said he would see us again soon. He was probably the ruin's greatest secret. There's no harm in checking for more valuables. Oh, okay. That was Withers. Rescue Volo. Volo has decided to remain in our camp. Free Lysel. Hunt the devil. Karlach is safe now. Arabella is safe. Rescue the Illithid's captive. Okay. Escape the Nautiloid. The Wizard of Waterdeep. Treat Gale's condition. Prepare for Gale to request a magic item. Continue traveling with Gale. Okay. We gave him a magical item, but this time the weave wasn't quite as effective as stabilizing his condition. He seems only mildly concerned about that. For now, we should keep looking for any suitable items for the next time he calls on us. It's worsened again. So we get him 2. And just to get past like the first little group of goblins. We told Assyrian that he couldn't feed on innocents, but enemies were fair game. We learned that Assyrian was a slave to the Tsar family. He couldn't refuse orders from them and believes that might still be the case. Assyrian is a vampire. We met a strange elf who had been infected with a parasite. Okay. Githyanki warrior. We're going to look for Githyanki Kresh. Spoke to Zoru, who told us he saw Githyanki in the road to Baldur's Gate near a mountain pass in the northwest. We should travel there with Lizelle. I've been making her wait a while. I'm going to explore the Githyanki stuff first before I figure out this whole Moonrise Towers thing. Blade of Frontiers. Will spoke ominously about a penance he must face. We should take a long rest when the opportunity strikes. There's clearly a lot for the Blade of Frontiers isn't telling us. Okay. The Hellions Heart. Who's that? Damon must have left with the other refugees. Oh. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we should have taken her. I didn't get a chance to recover her and bring her back. Oh, well. I should have gone to Damon first. Oh, well. Travel with Karlach. Damon Teeping Smith might be able to help her. We confronted the paladins chasing her. She's joined the search for the cure for the parasite. Okay. Daughter of Darkness. Okay. She allowed her memory to be suppressed. He worships Shar. The mysterious wound. She needs to reach Baldur's Gate to fulfill a mission. But the details of that mission are a mystery, but probably not good. Companions. Search the cellar. We found in an apothecary's ledger, it mentioned some rare plants stored in the cellar. Could be worth finding. Okay, the apothecary cellar. So maybe not the masterwork. Finish the masterwork design. Find a sister tree. They can be found in the other Underdark. We found blueprints. If we find some bark, we could forge a masterwork weapon. Find the missing shipment. We found the remains of a caravan. A note on the corpse mentioned a valuable chest and someone called NF. Perhaps someone survived this attack. By the Night Song, we discovered a clue about the Night Song, a poem about Salune that mentions a door under the temple. Was it hidden? What is hidden beneath the goblin camp? Embrace your potential. Harvest the parasite's memories. The dream visitor told us that the true soul parasite can enhance us if we absorb its potential. I don't trust these things. Let's talk to the Githyanki first. They probably have information. Harvest the parasite's memories. Okay. Find a cure. Finally get the Yankee Patrol. They might be able to lead us to their crash in the northwest. Okay. We rescued Halcyon. With a gross fate, decided Halcyon has joined us as we embark for Moonrise Towers. There we may discover more about our infection. Okay. Get help from Auntie Ethel. We've been an eccentric old lady. She's confident she can remove our parasites and invite us to her tea house. I didn't see her anywhere. She must be cornered away somewhere. Big Goblin Priestess. Priestess Gut might have been able to help us. Being a goblin proved to be fatal for her. We'll need to find another way to remove the parasite. I sincerely doubt she would have helped us. Get help from healer Nettie. Nettie tried to poison us, but we managed to talk her out of it. She let us go, but she made us promise to kill ourselves if we started to turn. Okay. Oh, okay, so I promised that on behalf... That's why Asterion got pissed at me, because I promised on behalf of the party. Yeah, and he didn't like me promising that on his behalf. I get it. Travel through the Underdark. Unlock a secret entrance to a room in the old temple of Selune contains a secret entrance to the Underdark. Through it we can reach Moonrise Towers. Okay. And it's connected to the... whatever, the Night Song. Travel through the mountain pass. Reach the mountain pass. Halcyon told us that there's a way to Moonrise Towers through the mountain pass, but that it may be dangerous. Okay. Nice. I like how I have choices about how to get there, but I was already interested in the Underdark anyway. Alright, Asterion, Karlach, Lizel. I might want to wait until I find animals or something to pull out Will and company. Well, or, you know, I kind of want to always have Will. Asterion is so dang useful. He's useful when I want to steal stuff and when I want to open stuff up. I'm going to keep this crew for now, I guess. And then when they get tired and beat up, then I'll grab Will. Yeah. Well, I've got like a lot of strikers, right? Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll kick off Asterion real quick. I'll grab Shadowheart and I'll try practicing buffing her magic real quick. So.
Need something?
Ooh, he doesn't like argue with me anymore. Oh, no, never mind. I said leaves and I'm done talking to you.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess it sounds awful.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Join me.
All right.
And then I had some kind of like little cantrip thing she could use. Brass locket. Ring of flinging. Ring of color spray. Huh. Oh, did I get rid of it because it was like specific? Yeah. Doesn't she have boots on?
There's no time to waste.
She should have boots on. Hold on. At least regular boots. Karlach, leather, 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 leather. And simple boots, okay. Bunch of gloves, okay. Okay, we need to gather everyone up into one spot.
This way.
And try to use her aid ability on everybody. The easiest thing would seem to be Halcyon. Okay, never mind.
Let's get going.
Oh, I see. And when you drop her, she moves back to her spot. I see. We've got to leave the party before they all kind of like follow me around again.
always at your side.
Well, no, those guys aren't following me.
What's on your mind? There's room for adventure, but no room for me, it seems. You have your fair share of followers already.
Ooh, okay. He is really salty. What about Will? Ooh, where is Will? Okay, he's still over there, kind of like being sad by himself. Zoomer Stasi ironically had Minthara the Drowist join me. She would have... I'd like you to join me.
Make some room, and I'm all yours.
Yeah, okay. Zoomer. Had Minthara the Drowist joined you, she would have had advantage because she had dark vision. It wouldn't make that a mechanic here despite that existing in D&D. Oh! The Minthara the Drowist was someone important. I must have killed her in that whole crew. After watching Zelfa HQ, MTP Capture, Athar Sabrix, Vezekai, Amazon Gold, Ringless uses Pokemon YouTube videos. YouTube recommended me your streams. Well, thanks for joining, Saber. It's good to have you here. Zoomer Stasi says, apparently Oathbreaker's fun. There's a way of getting around Oathbreaking at the least. Getting the party members to do it for you instead. Okay. I think it would be fun to play an Oathbreaker Paladin. I just don't read. I kind of wanted to roleplay the Pure-Hearted Knight. I don't know. I'll have to decide, because if it's that futzy, I don't know if it's just like, oh, I have shadow powers now, or if it's going to be like, now you must kill all the children or something, right? And I kind of want to play a real heroic guy that just, especially on my first playthrough, I want to save people. Hold on. What I want to test is whether I can really cheese Shadowheart's ability here. We're trying to gather up as many people as possible close together.
Yeah?
I need you to stay in camp for now.
Sounds boring.
You heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
All right, we're going to get Will closer to the crew. Or does he just hang out there anyway?
Well met.
Join me.
That's the spirit.
Okay, let's gather everybody up. Try to gather maybe these three up. Oh, but Will won't come. Okay. Everybody goes and hangs up by their place. You kind of have to, like, position Shadow. If you want to cheese it with Shadowheart, you kind of have to position it pretty smart.
Needed. Heading out.
We also don't need her on the team at the moment.
Who will ever believe this?
Dang it, why won't he follow me?
Time for a chat.
Speak.
Stay in camp. Okay, so you really do have to cheese it if you want to use it.
Course of action.
But you when the time is right.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Okay. Now we can re-recruit Gale.
What's on your mind?
Join me. We'll start with the guy crew, and then we'll tap in the ladies when the guys get tired.
On my way. Let me work my magic. May it please Mistress. Blade at the ready.
Yeah, and then Gale just walks right back to his spot. Is there a way to cheese it so that, like, Bernard can hold him or something? Yeah, because that only gets, like, 3 people.
Have to keep pushing.
All right, let's play around with it. Aid. Level 2 spell slot. Yeah, it's a level 2 spell slot. Okay. So I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, it seems. Maybe one more. Okay, that's not too bad. That's one more person the party would normally have. And then maybe if I could like bait Will and Gale into walking into it, then I could hit them too. Let's play with it. Oh, but then Shadowheart walks back to her spot. This might not be worth it. Because the second I turn him away, is he gonna come back?
Excellent choice.
Then he starts walking back, yeah.
That way.
Sharp as ever. 2 steps at a time.
Quite ready for you. Adventure.
Okay, they reach the spot and then they walk back.
I'll take this way.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay, who's it hit? I hit everybody except Lizelle. All right, I'm not going to use the rest. I'm going to kick her off. I'll come back to get her later.
Interesting. Always a pleasure.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure. Fine.
Okay, Guy Crew it is.
Yes. Lead on.
Let's see. Let's leave camp. Oh boy, where'd the time go? All right. Well, that's as good a stopping point as any, right? Long rest and everything. Maybe chart a course of action, and then I'll hop over there before I go to bed. Roadside cliffs. The weird rock. Yeah, okay, that's the apothecary's place. I think I am going to check out... I think next time I'll raid the village and check out the apothecary's place. All right, bada bing, bada boom. I'm Norman Marmaduke fan. I love you guys. Let's save for real quick. New save. Oh yeah, now that I got my armor back, what kind of armor is it actually? I have uncommon hit. I have chainmail. Okay, so plate was the one he was thinking. I mean, that gives me a 17 armor class, right? Like, how high does the armor class go? That means they have to roll 17 just to hit me, right? They have to roll pretty dang good.
Where am I needed?
Will's is... Wait, that's not... Okay, his total's 15.
Can't give up now.
Total's 17.
Defender of the people.
Total's 15. Ooh, that was weird.
With the weave.
Total's 11, which is why I want to use mage armor or maybe wood bark on it or something. Total 16 with dexterity, yeah. All right, but we're definitely calling it there for the night. It's getting late. All right. Love you guys. I will catch you later.